Hello, welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. We are playing as the Changeling, the Chaos Lord of Tzeentch, who specializes in trickery, deceit, and all kinds of mischief. His campaign is not the standard Total War campaign. It is unique. And we had a good time. We started off in the Empire, and the Changeling... Yeah, that's cool, Phineas. Calm down. The Changeling decided that he wanted to sow discord among the realm of men and thrive on the infighting. And we were okay with letting Karl Franz have his fledgling empire until he decided that he was going to extort us for favor and then ambush one of my lords. Old Phineas here got run away. So the Changeling decided to change the scheme somewhat, and we sought about the ruin of Karl Franz. We adopted his form, and we started taking his holdings, and we started a civil war in the old world. And so now the realms of men are fighting amongst themselves, and a horde of orcs are screaming up the center. Currently, Gorbad, Ironclaw. He's doing some work. So we're not sure whether we're going to intervene there or just let the Empire fall. But to continue the grand scheme, we must move on to other theatres. And so we've sent Phineas and Ferb here off on a mission to the land of the dead. Khemri and the Southlands are going to be the subject of our schemes for this stream. And the ultimate scheme that happens here is quite dramatic and quite fun to behold. So that is the goal of the stream for tonight. Thank you very much for joining us. As I said, my name is Ty. Hit like and subscribe if you are enjoying Total War Warhammer 3. If you're excited for Total War 40k, stick around because that is probably going to be a big feature of the channel going forward. So, let's have a quick look at the state of the Empire, which is looking terrible. Elspeth was being besieged by Gorbad Ironclaw and his Wa, but we used our powers here to broker a peace between them. So I'm not sure exactly what Gorbad's going to do. He's probably going to seek war with Altdorf up here. Middenhelm had taken it as part of this civil war that's going on, and the ogres are currently the strongest faction in the game. Golgfag. It is a bit of a surprise, and the Changeling is currently in Bretonnia, evading the ogres that want a piece of him. We nearly got caught by a big attack. We were able to get away, fortunately, but we need to get out of Bretonnia. The short-term goals are also to unlock our legendary heroes and see if they can add some extra power to our forces. So let's have a look at what the goal for that is. We need to recruit more Chaos Knights, and we need to go to Karaberg, which is just here. So anyone sent there will do that. We might send the Changeling if he can sneak out of Bretonnia. As I said, the ogres are on his scent. They're onto him, trying to find him. They're scattered now, but they nearly locked him down.
Remember when I locked corn out of his throat?
So Phineas and Ferb, their first goal here in this particular theatre. Where are we? Southlands. Top one. We need to kill Skarbrand. That is a pretty tall order. It really depends on how strong he is currently. Or we could loot the pyramids, which is an easier goal. And then also we could form an alliance with the Doomchuk down in the south, who is currently on the ropes. He only has 3 settlements left. So it's in our best interest to try and either confederate or get an alliance with him ASAP. A nice easy scheme if we can do it. And then we have to fight the Tomb Kings. But this is going to be hard because there aren't many Tomb Kings left. So first off, we will work about sacking the pyramids. And maybe hunting down any stray Tomb King lords.
Magic of chaos.
It's tempting to chase him down. Yeah, the ogre problem is snowballing. It's not really a problem for us, it's a problem for the world. I'm interested to see whether he will go to war with Chaos, if Chaos make it this way. But there is also a very large hidden threat in the Skaven, Clan Moors. Or it might be Clan Eshin, I don't know. I can't remember where Clan Eshin starts now. I think they're up in Cathay now. But this very much used to be Clan Eshin stronghold around here. Either way, there's rats. And I despise rats. How you going, Thomas? Thanks for joining us, mate. Like, having to fight 12 Tomb Kings battles is a tall order because, look, they've only got 2 settlements left. I don't think there are any other Tomb King factions alive. And the Doomchuk has been pushed off of the main continent. So, it might even be nigh impossible if we don't really hurry. And then, yeah, Skarbrand will probably have to be an inevitable fate. Ideally, I'd like to get the Changeling down here to help us, but for now, let's attack the Spring of Eternal Life. We aren't currently at war with Manfred, but that is about to change.
Lord Conjurer. A foolish errand. I foresee your demise.
A nice, easy battle to start the stream. We will fight it, just to get the blood pumping. Hey, Legio Dorito, thanks for joining us, mate. Okay. Should be pretty easy. They've only got the one Fellbat unit. Let's send our Shriekers after them. And then get to cooking. Oh, we don't have the flyers. Okay, this is... I'm used to using the Changeling's army. He's got flying ones. So we will need to get close. But it won't change the outcome. Yes, I forgot I'm experimenting with the different flamers just to see how they go. There's no denying that Changebringers and their ability to fly gives them insane utility. We took down that tower pretty quickly. The pink horrors are great for that. Cook 'em. These guys are weak against fire too, and we're adding an extra debuff. But don't be drawn in. Oh, my Shrieker's actually losing to Fellbats? What the hell is going on there? Yeah, Shriekers don't appear to be a very good anti-air unit. They do have a bonus versus large. But I did say in the last stream that Fellbats were useless, and we've lost our Shriekers to them. Wow. Second army has arrived. More Shriekers. Having armor piercing means they've got slow attack, and they've got pretty poor stats, so yeah, they're not that great. Felbats have great melee defense, especially when they have the siege defender. Stop being drawn in. That's what the doggos want. This army has exalted Flamers of Tzeentch. I admittedly have never really used them, so we're going to give them a shot. I have a feeling the multiple models with the normal Flamers would be better. Sneaky tower. Phineas has the Exalted army. We've got Chosen, we've got Exalted Horrors and Exalted Flamers. Ferb is the backup army. Forsaken frontline, normal Pink Horrors, normal Flamers. Cook up. Furies are a decent unit. They're a really good unit. I enjoy using them. I don't think Slaanesh gets them. Does Slaanesh get Furies? I can't remember. Graveguard here getting eaten alive by the Furies. Furious Forsaken. Graveguard on two sides here. Pull back. Chosen are going to go in. Chop them up. You can't attack all of them. Shoot it. We get the pink fire with the Exalted Flamers. Oh, cooking them. Ow, what the hell is that? Is that new effect? I don't remember ever seeing that before, but wow. Get some vortexes out of them too. Probably don't want to do that amongst your own infantry. Oh, brutalized. Nowhere does it say that it does that. Wow.
The forces of change. Chosen of Tzeentch.
Oh.
Eradicate these puppets. Chosen of Tzeentch.
They're not wrong. We are fighting the undead.
All shall die.
Puppets indeed.
These are the sheep. Kill them all! For the deceiving horror!
Mutation is a gift. I have my master's favor.
Abnormal strategist. Siege directs.
These guys look like they're built like Kairos.
Calculated slaughter. All will change.
God, I can't wait to do this with Chaos Space Marines.
To the predestined place. It is time.
Taking ground.
Alright, nice warm-up battle. Right, the Screamers were a fail. The last time I used them in a swarm of like 3 or 4, and it was against things like Pegasus Cav, which they do alright against. But yeah, chaff. There were too many models. They've got really crappy stats. I would say the Cockatrice trades way better. Yeah, we want to start sapping some strength from these vampires, because besides the orcs, the vampires are a threat as well. So the orcs, the ogres, and the vampires have been an immediate threat to our goals.
Fate requires us elsewhere.
We are immune to vampiric attrition, so that's going to help immensely. Look at this stack of vampires doing nothing. Have they got no enemies?
Do not underestimate.
Oh, they got enemies.
The danger thou art immortal.
But they're doing that passive-aggressive thing. They just keep building units, saying, come and get
They
me.
were no match for my magic.
Alright, we were marshalling up another army. How's that looking?
Marvelous. Magical. Mad.
Now, if we're going to fight orcs,
I'm special.
we've got quite a few ranged units.
Empower magics.
Well, 4 Changebringers, that seems like a good amount. I want something to tie down ranged. At the moment, I think it's just going to be the Cockatrice Fury combo. I don't think we have capacity to send heroes with this dude, unless we send a cultist. Unfortunately, the cultists of Tzeentch can't do the trickster cult thing. So I really only would use them in the army. What's this going to give us?
Please gaze upon me.
I think this gives Winds of Magic. I can't remember. Anyway. Increase the mobility, Fireball, Kindle Flame, Burning Head. They are a good way to get a Fire Mage. It's the only way you can get one with Tzeentch.
The flux god sings.
And Fire Magic pairs extremely well with Tzeentch in Fire because of all the buffs you get from Kindle Flame. Okay, there were a few places we needed to build up. Drakenhof was one. Nope, we've finished upgrading the economy here. They're earning heaps. There's no reason why they can't just stomp all over everyone here. Surprisingly, Stirland has been able to secure their borders for quite a while. Right, so we do have a way for the Changeling to get out of Bretonnia because we opened the rift there. So it's just a short hop, skip and jump. We managed to spread to Blackfang. And we have boosted these guys here. But they don't seem to be doing anything with the money. They're not building armies. It's a shame. So there is potential for them to get their heads crumped.
My pleasure.
Now, we need to make a rule here that despite it being a profitable settlement, this is Nurgle, and we're not boosting Nurgle's ambition. So we are going to draw wealth from them. And also try and counter their corruption. One of the schemes in this theatre was to fully corrupt this region as well, so that has been achieved. What are they called? Darklands. Here we need to kill Astrogoth. Eliminate Grimgore. Battles against the ogres, which we will most certainly do. They are very aggressive at the moment. Construct the Chamber of Agony or Twisted Vollery in Pigbarter. Where's Pigbarter? That's that ogre settlement down here. Alright. If we get another cultist, I'll send him there. Alright. Changeling, what are we going to do with you, mate? Stuck over here. Where's our rift? Here. Because we're at war with the ogres, they're controlling this bridge, so we're going to have to cross the river. It's going to take an extra turn. Let's try and stay in our settlement. We can't. So we're going to be seen as soon as we cross the river here. Oh wait, this little section of land is still Montfort. Wait, Gisero. No, we're going to be spotted. If I try to fight my way out, the only option we'll have is to burn the settlement down. We could just teleport, actually. I forgot about that.
Here, there, everywhere.
Last time we teleported, we nearly got killed.
Change of location.
Good. It's a bit of a gamble, but there are no ogres around. They might be in hidden camp, but that's just a risk we've got to take.
This unrelenting heat will not stop me.
Now, to save us having to attack Khemri, I might actually build the Ravaging Host. I'm not sure how, I've never built this. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure if we will lose the cult or not, but it would be pretty profitable to do it. And it would satisfy as part of the scheme. Whoops, wrong settlement. This one here. Now it's going to be plus 100 detection. So we should still remain undetected. even with the Chaos Portal glowing in the basement. Alright, for technology. Spell resistance for Forsaken. 40%'s no joke. Let's go with weapon strength and ammunition for our horrors. Actually, we'll go for damage. We were already working on that, but I diverted to this key to the west. Alright.
Means to my scheme.
Phineas and Ferb now are going to attack Kasaba.
We enact the great plan. Meet your fate. Directed by fate. Lord of Tzeentch.
Hey Wintertown, how you going, bud? Oh, we don't have siege attacker with this lord. Alright, we will besiege them.
Bring them death.
We are spotted.
I will not. This is impudence.
There's going to be a whole lot of angry vampires riding towards us. But they may not be able to get here to attack.
Death to unbelievers.
That might be a problem.
Ever change.
I'm going to move him slightly to the east.
Changing location. Lord Conjurer.
What's this guy got? The standard flamers.
Dark Sorcerer.
We're eventually going to have to transition to Chosen, so I'll go with the Myriad Servants as our red line skills, but we do need to start giving him some spells. I think the Treason is like damage over time. No, that's leadership. This one steals magic. Right, Tzeentch doesn't have damage over time. I'm talking shit. Alright, we'll go Treason of Tzeentch.
Equipped to deceive. The colors of...
And it was Fated Protector that we want because he increases our barrier regen.
Herald of Change.
Again, in the same army. So hopefully that stacks.
Yes. Yes. Chaos will rule. Tzeentch decrees your death.
Oh yeah, I would say so. But if you don't sort of live up to the expectations, the prospects of keeping your actual form are pretty grim under Tzeentch. He will change you into something more useful to his needs. You might not like it much. But you might not be able to care either.
It's me.
Ah, I love the horrors.
Walk, never run.
Steingart. Oh, look here, the orcs come, taking over Averheim. Can Sterling hold on? Try and give them some more money.
I have a clean conscience. Unused after all.
Oh, here's Scarbrand. Do you want to be friends? He does. He can feel that he's part of the scheme. He will be our next target after we raid Cmdr. Yep, he could reach us. Shit. Oh, what he's done is he's moved the armies in and then the settlement has attacked us. How many armies? It's a lot of armies. First army, trash. Easy to kill. That's the garrison, that's why. Second army is within a minute. Again, we could flame it. But it's there before our reinforcements arrive. Second army, skeletons and trash. These might be an issue. Fourth army, more Black Knights. I would say by the time we get to this army, we will be running out of ammo. But we do have the option to disengage, and they won't be able to assault us. And I'm pretty sure they should all be on forced march stance. They are, which is a big consideration, but we do have Manfred here on his dragon. So I guess the thing that we should do would be to fight them, do as much damage as we can, and see if we don't come out unscathed. Scarbrand can see us because we are outside our cult territory. Oh man, Khorne, Scarbrand with the Sword of Cain, holy shit. Have you tried with the Helm of Damnation, or whatever you call it? The Nemesis Crown? He's insane with the Nemesis Crown. He's got a super death aura around him at all times. Okay, vamps are all coming from the one spot. We could... The terrain sucks. Alright, I reserve the right to replay this battle if it goes horribly wrong. Well, let's try and cut him off from his reinforcements. We've got to deal with one wave of reinforcements before we get our own. We've got Chosen with all halberds, so we're going to be able to deal with all the large stuff pretty easily. I've just got to keep the heavy shit away from these guys. See if the Screamers can try and lock down the dragon that's going to come screaming out there at first opportunity. We have a hero squad, but they're untested.
Since the man's death, but not before they realize their mistake in opposing his will.
There's a high possibility that the units come out here, so I've got to be careful. But he's going to wait, so we're going to as well. Yeah, we're playing very hard, very hard. It's my preferred difficulty. Alright, here come reinforcements. Let's get ready to flame them. Or, in particular, that motherfucker. Come on. We gotta lock him down. He's just activated that super healing move. Here he comes!
Guided by chaos.
The Lord surges.
Tzeentch shows us. Trail of the trickster. Seize blood.
Enough. Stop.
For the deceiving horror.
Get Manfred. Our life will get so much easier if we can kill him. Spirit Leech.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Our army's arrived. Let's stop it for a sec. What's happening here? Get away from the enemy. This army's just going to chew up all these stuff on the flank. What's going on here? Bats.
We walk the subtle paths. Chosen of Tzeentch.
We bring madness.
One more hit with the flamer. Oh no, the Chaos Warrior's running. Right on the edge of the map here, we're going to lose units to that.
Destined to win.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Their fate is death.
Charge speeding.
For Charles' honor. Lord Cmdr. End this glorious madness.
What the hell is going on here, guys? We got tied up by a skelly unit. My little dude got killed.
Dark arcades.
I don't have the portal yet though, unfortunately. These guys are a fresh army.
Very well. Enchantments charged. I bring a tempest.
We might not be in very good state afterwards, but I feel like we're going to win it. With Manfred off the field, that's a big win.
Parade is on.
We got this. This is cool, right? There's more and more stuff coming. These horsies are a big trouble.
So be it. My power is limitless.
We've got a white in the background. Go and get him.
Channeling.
The power balance is starting to swing in their favor.
Acolyte of change. Chosen by Tzeentch. Back, pull back. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Poor Chosen getting stomped on.
The traitor is chosen.
Those things are out of ammo anyway, except this one. Shoot! Shoot!
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Battle Master. Lord of Tzeentch.
Oh, what are you running away for? It's not that bad. The army's collapsing. I'll try one more time. We do need to focus down Manfred again. I need to not mess around with that second army arriving. Good battle. But I do need to focus down the Vampire Lord, because he's going to come screaming at me again. This terrain is terrible for our horrors. I need to give them a bit more space. I love fighting big waves of undead, though.
It is written in fate. The architect decrees it.
Move! Move with guile! Close on the sheep! Tzeentch shows us!
Have a little bit of an overlap there so we don't get hit too hard.
Instruments of deception! Very well.
Advancing.
Well, he's going to actually meet up with his army this time. We were Not close enough to prompt him to attack us.
We bring madness. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Not for these lords are brand new, so they're bit off more than they can chew. We recruited them up, sent them off to a new theatre.
Instigator of change. Sanat Obakan. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Battle Master! Onwards! Shifting position!
Their purpose is served.
Sneaky Manfred's going around the other side.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
So they're still active despite being tied. They must that must be garrison troops, these ones. All the fading ones are the ones on forced
The
march.
Stranger's chosen!
We need a melee squad to get together for when Manfred comes.
Tzeentch shows us.
Come on, you started this fight. Come and get me. How are you going to flank that? Just going to have to throw them at it.
Lukash Sai-Sai.
I don't have anyone on a Doom disc yet.
Lukash work.
Otherwise, I'd send them out to start dropping spells. Let's see if that will prompt them to come and attack us.
For chaos.
Here they come.
Doom descends.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Fall back.
Who's running away?
Tzeentch's trickster.
Oh shit, they caught my flamers.
My power is limitless. Exalted hero of Tzeentch!
Battle master.
Dark fate beckons!
We got him. He's down. We just need to gang up on the white.
Warriors of Tzeentch! As Tyrael decrees! Sorcerer of Tzeentch! Indeed. Exalted hero of Tzeentch! We march! Agent of Chaos.
The Changer's chosen.
Alright, the white is going to die.
Attack!
As is your will.
I need to sneak some around, but I think it's a little bit too tight.
Warriors of Tzeentch! Deliver slaughter! I bring a tempest.
Let's go and kill this guy. The horses made it through, but they're about to die too.
Warriors of Tzeentch! Sorcerer of Tzeentch!
Necromancer is dead. This side's under some pressure.
Light of destruction!
More, more, more. These can wraiths are an issue.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Alright, our stuff's starting to collapse now. They're in the back line. How much more do they have to go? Oh, they're dropping. They're dropping down.
Wide for Tzeentch. Attack!
Oh, Flamer's getting chased down. Been isolated.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch. Sorcerous might. Obliterate these pawns.
Come on, army losses. Come on. That's it. We did it. Hitting that unit was enough. 7,500 zombies dead. I haven't built the cav building yet. And hello everyone that was... Thank you everyone that joined us just during that battle. I was pretty focused. I missed your message. How you going, Splishy? I should be teaching you about the fall of ancient Rome. I tried documentaries and no one watched them. No matter though. Glad you're here. Yeah, and the pink horrors do have some staying power. We lost 2 units. Hopefully we will get a regeneration, but we don't have... Yeah, so burning down Manfred with fire was the key. The fact that they were on forced march was what won us the fight, if I'm honest. We lost the 2 exalted pink horrors, that's a shame. But we did regenerate our flamer that was lost, so that's a big win for us. Massive win, because when you fight the vampires, obviously if they lose everything, and that means the garrison's gone. And we can take it over outside of our own turn, which is amazing.
Yes, diplomatic chat with the Changeling. And they say I'm out of my mind.
Nope. What's happening here? Who's turning into a demon lord? Demon prince. Ferb. Am I ready for you to be a demon prince? I thought Phineas would make it first, but the old Ferbster. Yeah, alright.
Annihilation awaits. Demon Prince.
We've lost a heap of levels. Do we keep the defeat trait? Who got the defeat trait?
Lord of Tzeentch.
Vampire Slayer, Moonslaker. Well, that doesn't apply to us anyway, so that's a waste of a trait. But now we are free to act. I guess now that we've killed his entire army, he had 4 stacks sitting here at Bargar. Maybe I should just...
Your last mistake.
Oh, if I attack there, it will burn the place to the ground. So we'll see how this goes. A bunch of free discs of Tzeentch handed out.
Only one I listen to is me.
I was originally heading to Athel Lauren, but look what's happening here. The Skaven are just ruining everything. I'm going to send a Changeling over to our current theatre,
Chaos one day.
just so we can get this special scheme underway. Right, so he's out of action for this turn. Phineas.
Danger.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
We're going to change his name back to what it was. Ferb is still in there somewhere. We'll give him the Ruined Blade. Get rid of these uncommons. Not bad, but we can do better. Ooh. Melee attack and defense on an arcane item is pretty cool. I'm going to do that. That will make him actually somewhat competent in melee. They're kind of squishy. The Enthralling Musk. Charge bonus and speed for the enemies. Reinforcement range. Well, he's working with Phineas, so we'll keep him with the Enthralling Musk. Sounds very Slaneshi. And we need some armor. We're making him a totally invisible demon prince so he can just fly around dropping spells on their heads. Let's do that. Let's see if that works. They won't see him until he's literally over their heads. And I will give him spells so we don't suffer from magical impotence. Alright, so focusing all on spells for their initial levels.
Glorious tools of chaos.
And I will replace... Thanks very much for the sub, the Great Gab. I really appreciate it. Good to have you aboard. We play a bunch of games, not just Warhammer, not just Total War. What did we lose out of this army?
In the Changer's name.
I have risen.
I feel like I'm missing something important. Did one of our heroes die? We've got 2 flavors of horror here. The Chromatic Abominations. What do they do? Barrier boost. Barrier replenishment per second. Is that just for them, though? The Sour Guts explode. So we'll bring the sour guts to match our other pinks.
Chaos needs pawns.
Well, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. But there isn't... Oh, we've got the Doom Knights, but I've already got them with the Changeling. The Shrieking Sky Rays, I got them killed. I give them a steam tank, I guess, for some extra hitting power.
Advance
Glory to the Changer.
Okay, so in this army, we lost the 2 pinks. So we'll take the regiment for now. Blazing Squealers. Conduit of Infinity replenishes their ammo. Cool. And why not? Let's take the steam tank. Because we can. We stole that from Altdorf, so yeah. Alright, let's head. Let's check the scheme. The Black Pyramid. Well, that wouldn't hurt to kill, because it's just all skellies. The Black Tower of Arkan, which is Tomb Kings. So just those 2. Or Khemri. But Khemri will damage our income, so we will leave Khemri alone. And we'll head to the Black Pyramid. And the Changeling will help us. We're not immune to desert attrition yet, so we need to stay close to the road.
Sands the void of interest.
Damn it.
Damned with power.
And this guy's stuck inside the
Change
zone of
is
control.
Inevitable.
So,
I fight
retreat.
on my terms.
I don't know if you have the Tides of Torment DLC, but we played Dakala last week. And holy crap is Dakala insane. She can have a 100% ward save once you get enough Pleasure Palaces. And every time you build her specific building, you get 10% attack damage. And you can get it up to 12,000 or more. It's ridiculous. And the speed of her armies are absolutely off tap. She's so fast that no other lords can really even hit her in combat.
Much or be murdered.
And like, she literally runs circles around other lords. I was like, wow, the power creep. It's insanely good. She really feels like
Tzeentch
a champion of Slanesh. But Wolfric's got like 20,000 health, doesn't he, on his mammoth? And with 65,000 ward save, 65% ward save, you would say that that's nearly like 50,000 health. Kislev. They're pushing down south, capitalizing on the chaos within the Empire. Let's keep spreading. We do have some trickster cults in the main capital cities of Kislev, Prague, Kislev, and Erengrad. All at max level. We just need to spread the corruption.
Acceptable. Shrewd.
We have this other army almost done. Our pets here, Stirland, looks like they're out on a crusade. Are they going to go and fight the orcs?
Piss off. I could split your skull like it's nothing.
And the ogres are just eating whatever's left of man. So much for the neutral mercenary. He's decided he's going to eat it all. Well, let's see if I can do something about that. So we don't want Altdorf to fall to ogres. Can we force the peace between them? Yes, we can. It's only a temporary measure. And because we know there's no one over here, let's start a rebellion. here at Gisero. Can Artois come back from the dead? Or will they get eaten by these ogres? The time will tell. We need to start spreading some corruption in the Southlands to overcome this yucky vampire corruption. Yeah, you don't need melee defense. Even with such a large hitbox, you don't need melee defense when you've got that much ward save and health. Because he only gets stronger the longer he's in fighting in combat too. And I do really need to start a second province for recruitment, because there's too much of a bottleneck here. We're about to get the cav that we may need. We need Doom Knights. That's what I was aiming for. We could actually get them instead.
Not interested, really.
Well, good luck, Altdorf. We need to start capitalizing on the income here as well. Trampled them into the dust, hey? I'll have to play a Wolfric campaign. I haven't played him since Norska was released. Way back in Warhammer 2. And even charge defense or bracing doesn't help because his mass is just so high. He just tramples through the first front lines. The only reliable way you have to kill him is accurate ranged stuff. Fast. Kind of like what we just did to Manfred. No worries, Gab. Thanks for joining us, mate. I hope to see you again soon. Good to chat to you. Merry Christmas if I don't see you again. Let's take the favor. Warp Flame.
Pandemonium is my name.
So, we've already now worked out the strength of the Changebringer. It's able to overcome the line of sight issue that all of our other flamers had.
For the changer.
So we really need to be able to lock them down and basically need to phase out the horrors even. Just have a couple of them to shoot down flyers. A more solid front line and maybe a couple more flamers instead if we're going to use the ground-based ones. I do like the power of these when they get their shots off.
An oblique approach.
Okay, the Changeling is here. Do we push our luck and just completely sack the Black Pyramid?
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
We will do it next turn.
Lurk before murder. Destruction awaits.
Take a turn to gather our wits.
Of unwelcome truths. Die.
And this guy, I will just let him have some attrition.
I have seen it. Inscrutable.
If we got near the road, it would help.
Patience benefits chaos.
Oh well, too bad. Alright, this guy's ready. I have a feeling like Vlad is on his way out on a mission. So we might send our army just to counter his push. I don't want him to come outside of Sylvania, really.
Shall I teleport?
This guy's just going to remain our Empire Enforcer. Keep things the way we want them. Although there's not much he can do about the ogre menace. We're getting out Doom Knights next, so let's go with this one.
Change is progress.
Phineas, you need to catch up to your friend. Physical resist for his army if we're using Chaos Knights or Chosen, which I think he is.
I am unstoppable.
I gave the non-magic wielder the best army. Fate marked. That lets you lock down a unit, so you can burn it. And barrier replenishment for everyone around him. Yep, Chosen's included in that. Good.
Again, my strength blossoms.
We've got a few discs of Tzeentch now too. So our boys just got really useful. Arcane Blaze, he gets free fireball. No thanks.
For the great game.
We got a lot of XP from killing all those armies.
Glory to the Changer.
We don't need missile resistance against vampires, but we do need more health.
Chaos
Finally, Crom.
incarnate.
Crom's going for magic reserves and final transmutation. Next up on the list of things to do is check on our Chaos Dwarf friends.
Doomthaumancy.
Still nice and sparkly out here.
My pleasure.
Let's keep trying to spread our corruption here. It is being overwhelmed.
You are a bore, but I'll listen.
Seems like all the strongest factions are actually in the Empire. Gorbad, Ogres, Kislev. See, the rest of the world just burned to a crisp. Continuing to spread throughout the remnants of the Empire. And if I get really pissed off with these guys, I could just set all of them to build portals. Which we could probably do just to finish the campaign out. And just open portals in every single trickster cult. Become the final crisis.
Always scheme.
Kind of like what you can do with Ickets and his bombs.
Why not?
Let's hope we don't get ambushed. by skeletons buried in the dust.
Stop this!
What fun we'll have!
Decisive defeat. What are we facing? Skellies. Fancy skellies, skellies with bows, skellies, and a couple of statues with bows.
For the ski.
Changer is chosen. A taunt.
I have risen. Very well.
Let's set up home in Bone Daddy's temple.
These pawns from...
I don't think these missiles count as magic, so I'm going to give one of them the Lichbone pendant. We've got the siege tank, so we can just blow down the walls, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. It seems like the connection is much better tonight. We're not having any issues so far. Touch wood. It was driving me mental last night. Oh, hello. Free army kill. Yes, please. I think we're in range of the towers, though. But this army is stalked, so we've got no worries. They're not going to be on the walls.
Warriors of Tzeentch, destined to win. Enforcers of change.
And we also have this giant mama of a beast. Infused with so much energy from the Chaos God Tzeentch that it's literally creating tentacles out of nowhere. Love it. Mutilith Beast. This one is the regiment. So it's got some pretty intense powers. What is going on there? Maelstrom of Change. Lots and lots and lots of damage. Let's see how this goes against this army that's about to pop up here. And the Changeling, he can turn into Aikbold Hellbrass at the moment. We do need to watch out for the Ubshati, these ones here. And that. Might bring the Chaos Knights too, just in case. Oh yeah. Tomb Guard. I need to try and wipe whole units out when they activate their special ability. It will heal the whole unit. Alright, here they come. Let's... How long have we got? 22 seconds. Alright. I jumped the gun. Whoa! Casket of Souls is a high priority target. It looks like all their archers are in the back line, so let's try and get it.
Face the forbidden!
For Tzeentch! Shoot! There!
Endless glorious madness!
The Changeling!
It's just him that came through that reinforcement zone. Quick, don't get distracted. Where's that hell casket thing? Take that. Barriers down. Need to watch out for stuff. Go and kill the chariots next. Second army has arrived. Come on, shoot. We're too close, are we? What's happening on this side? We killed the hero. Our Mutalith Beast is getting swamped.
Spreading ruination! All shall die! Deceive them! Destroy them!
I think most of that was friendly fire, to be honest. What is going on with these things? They're not shooting.
Agents of change! Summoned by whispers!
They're just coming through one at a time. A few more should come now.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
Yeah, got casseroled that soul casket. Oh, you want to throw... Get out of there. That was almost a kill.
Eat their souls! Tzeentch shows us!
Oh, my Doom Knights are just sitting here doing nothing.
Make claim!
Getting killed by Ubshati.
We go in fury!
Let's go and get those catapults. This guy's a monster in melee. Some really cool animations.
Warriors of Tzeentch! He called Chosen of Tzeentch! Exalted hero of Tzeentch!
Oh, they've actually got really good towers this time. Let's go down the center.
Tzeentch is chosen.
Just using these guys to soak up some of that fire. Eggbolt is just fighting them himself.
Kill, maim, burn! All life ends! For Tzeentch! Eradicate these
Alright, Ushati are our next ones, the ranged variant. They were in the center before. Camera doesn't like this settlement layout.
We serve Tzeentch!
I have my master's favor. Advancing.
Spreading destruction. Spreading insanity. Glorious
He's just tied them up in combat. They can't do anything.
Blessed by Tzeentch!
Overrun them.
Fury and pain! Calculated slaughter! Lucas, sci-fi!
Hero squad should break them pretty easily.
Tzeentch is trickster.
The Chosen have penetrated the sanctum. Forsaken leading the charge. One of these needs to retreat off the battlefield, the Changebringer.
They are undone! Break bodies and minds! Send them to oblivion! Ascension awaits! With purpose!
We just need to jump on this Sphinx. Oh shit. We're losing our Changebringers. I wasn't watching. The Umshati are shooting them. We lost one unit. Hopefully we can regenerate it.
Behold the mark of Tzeentch! Instruments of deception!
Chosen finally here. Certainly not working with the speed that we used to.
The servants.
Their purpose is served!
Bringing change.
Onwards! We are the cunning!
That portal may just have saved that sorcerer's existence.
Look at me! Glorious!
Oh goddamn Changebringers, get out. I think this one's gonna die. Run! Forsaken have almost taken the main point.
Chaos commands! For the deceiving horror!
Death! Death! Tzeentch is chosen!
Conspire to destroy!
We're on a chariot, which is not the best close combat unit in tight quarters.
Annihilate them!
But we got this now. They're more worried on the center square.
Break bodies and minds! Eat their soul!
Hell Knight saw no combat.
Lord of Tzeentch!
I serve.
Never-ending morale here.
Fate beckons!
Lord of Tzeentch!
Kill them all!
I have my master's favor! Ride for Tzeentch!
Swap chariots.
Sanat Oberkon!
Atash Asia.
Very well.
Lord of Tzeentch!
Bring in ruin. Destroy them.
That should be it. We turned a valiant defeat into a decisive victory. We did lose one of our experienced Changebringers. Hopefully it can be regenerated. And the Mutalith beast almost got killed by those skull catapults. But the Changeling as Akebold was 340 skellies. Oh, we got our Changebringers back, thankfully. We didn't make use of the steam tank. We want this one to be symbiotic.
I've scribed such greatness.
Now, are you a target for anyone? You're not even a faction, are you? You're just randoms. Sentinels, here we go. Yeah, you can't interact with them. They're at war with us, and the Bloody Hands. I have a feeling that Manfred might get a taste for the pyramid now, though.
Lord of Tzeentch!
That's all we can do down here now for this turn, but we are one sack away.
Tzeentch reigns supreme!
It's going to take 10 turns to do that. I think we just do it manually. We will have to raise the settlement. We're going to take a hit to income, but we keep the cult.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
What happened to Vlad? Did he get stomped on? Or did he split up again? Yeah, he went back to Oakenhammer. He's just defending his territory. He's not expanding. He's just letting the orcs do their thing. We basically destroyed his hated foe, so...
That is the way.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Master.
And you took Flensburg from Stirling. You
Go away.
monster. You monster. They're my friends.
Change.
She's got all Outriders and Demigriffs and Knights of the Black Rose.
Supreme sorcery.
Are we going to head down to Fieldorf? The Changeling. We're going to keep working on magic. We took friends. Treason of Tzeentch. That's Overcast. Includes melee attack. Okay.
Such power.
By Sigmar!
I have to send someone to Caroburg. So let's raise
For the
another
arena
army.
and Nuln.
We have a Herald, we have a Chaos Sorcerer, we have a Lord now. So let's go with another Lord.
Lord of Tzeentch.
We're capped out for heroes.
Lord of Tzeentch.
To get Aikbold, Hellbrass, I think we need to recruit more
Immortality shall be mine.
Chaos Warriors. I think it is. Yeah, has to be Chaos Warriors. Or Knights.
In the Changer's name.
Right, we don't have Knights yet, so let's go with some standard Chaos Warriors. This can be a kind of budget army.
All is for the great game.
Looks like Gorbad head up to Altdorf.
I want to wear your skin, so...
Want to wear his skin. They want a non-aggression pact. I say nay. Thunderguts destroyed. Right, so we helped the Wandering Knight. We have a battle. Having reached the ancient monolith deep in the wastes, the Great Knight stands on the cusp of learning the truth and completing the path seemingly laid before him. But one final insurmountable trial. In 1-to-1 combat, the warrior is more than a match for the monolith's Doombull Guardian. But the sheer numbers in the beast's warherd make the knight's survival nigh impossible. Tzeentch's plans may be unknowable, yet your gaze has been drawn to this champion deliberately. It is time to play your part. Doombull, Cygor. We're not in very good condition. Oh, we lost the Mutalith beast. Ah, that wasn't very good. Let's take the Lord of Change. Ah, they're too damaged. Yeah, we'll have to wait till next turn.
For the great game. In Tzeentch's name. Not on their terms.
Deceiver.
Demon Prince.
Does a Demon Prince have
Chaos
Siege Attacker?
Incarnate.
Nope. Yes, he does.
There must be
Murder them! A deluge of slaughter.
advance through trickery. Intrigue is calling us.
Disc of Tzeentch costs upkeep. 25 upkeep.
For the Changer.
We just want a whole Doom Squad on discs of Tzeentch.
Who shall I be today?
I don't think they can get one.
Annihilate for Tzeentch. Show them true insanity. Wipe them out.
All of them.
Yeah, it is. It's squished. A Pyrrhic victory.
Annihilate for
Yeah, nah.
Tzeentch.
We're going to bring over the Changeling as well. He can watch.
Always scheming. Faster, faster. Time is fleeting.
A deluge.
A lot of skelly boys. We got to the vampires down here before they got anything really dangerous. Like Blood Knights.
Demon Prince. I am ascended.
There's not much they can do to us at the moment. What's their flyer population like? Hellbats? We'll just be able to magic them to death, I think.
Conspire and kill.
Just wait for the other army to arrive. In the meantime, I will grab myself a drink. Just in time. Alright, we got some disc lords.
Souls and sorcery.
Chaos unleashed.
This is a cool settlement.
Exalted hero of Tzeentch.
Shame it's full of vampires and zombies. Alright, let's form up our attack force.
We bring madness. Trail of the trickster. Demon Prince, keep moving.
So the iridescent horror, you can shoot these things. Missed.
Yes.
Just charge up. Look at the regen rate. Overkill. Let's go and get the Fellbats first. Some of them fell off the wall. That's a good thing.
I am power.
I brought friends this time. Shrieker's not going it alone. He's trying to resurrect his bats, but it won't work. Wait for this charge from the horsies, and then we'll hit them with a final transmutation.
Warping energies. Exalted hero.
I'm boosting up the defense on our Shriekers.
At once. Exalted hero of Tzeentch! Moving out.
Got a nice mix of spells with a Tzeentch and Demon Prince.
As is your will. By the Wind Lord's power. Striding out, we will ascend. Interesting. Chaos comes.
And away we go.
Demon Prince.
Is that a necromancer? It is. Let's get him.
Witness me, gods! Behold the mark of Tzeentch!
We don't want our Shriekers to help anymore.
Demon Prince! Unleash magic! Bringing doom! once! Exalted hero of Tzeentch!
Let's get all the heroes over. Skeletons are getting angry.
Wanton slaughter!
Ooh, what are you getting shot by?
Onwards. Making ground. Enchantments charged. I say. We are exalted!
Tzeentch is chosen!
Chosen of Tzeentch! Move with guile.
The steam tank will soon breach the wall. The only thing waiting for us are some ghouls and some ghosts. Wasn't that a game?
Distorted reality. Unbridled chaos.
The Hounds of Gehenna, ×2.
Yes. Evisceration. We are the cunning. Embrace the forbidden. Warriors of Tzeentch! Obliterate them! I am power!
Oh, we got a vamp here.
Destroy everything!
The horrors are surprisingly large.
Knowledge is power! Shine! Tzeentch sees all!
Knock down the gate. Oh, we're getting hit by artillery. Is that the tower? It is.
Demon Prince! Attack! Chaos! Yes! Chaos!
He's wasting all his winds of magic on himself. Selfish bastard.
Demon Prince!
Empowered by change!
Chosen by Tzeentch! Mutation is a gift. Chosen of Tzeentch! Spreading
These guys have managed to sneak through the gate.
Deceive them! Destroy them!
Despite us taking the vampires' holdings and destroying their armies, they will thank us. Believe it or not, our cause aligns with theirs. They still haven't beaten this vampire, because they keep getting distracted by all the chaff. They just keep hitting him into the next week.
The Changer's chosen.
They've definitely got a good stock of skeletons.
Advancing.
We are completely out of magic. We put it to good use.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch.
Marching. Seeking victims.
That's the end of the Lord.
Dark power. Demon Prince. Wanton slaughter.
Like, they could put all these blockages here, but you still got this. The army's on its way.
Champion of the gods. Move! Go! Acceptable. Of course. Yet to stop.
These
Maneuvering
lords
with
are getting
vigor.
tied down.
Demon Prince. As is your will.
That should free up the sorcerers.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch. Look at me, glorious!
There's still more. We're bringing the steam tank up.
Chosen of Tzeentch!
Yes, my lord! For Sigma, fire!
Just letting them rest up a bit. They're very tired.
Evisceration!
Find your targets!
That should be enough to do it.
Demon Prince!
Steam tanks getting chopped up by halberds. All great weapons. Our lords certainly earned their breakfast. with this battle. We have to burn it to the ground.
Into ashes.
So we did take a big hit to our income, but in the meantime we become immune to desert attrition and now we get upkeep reduction, offsetting that loss somewhat. If someone decides to repopulate it, that would be for the best. Now we need to head north and fight Scarbrand. And we're not fighting him fairly at all.
I slaughter stragglers.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Gonna break all.
Twist them.
Gorbad's having a great time this campaign. Oh, I don't have any siege.
Take them. Break them.
Let's just hope no angry orcs come screaming out of somewhere we aren't aware.
Ready to fight.
Tzeentch looks on me. I feel it.
I can sell these now, because the surrounding provinces are all converted. Not this one. Let's get our top tier units while we have the opportunity.
Test me at your peril.
Altdorf is holding on, but it won't be much longer. Not with a double stack sitting there waiting to declare war on them again. Gorbad nearby.
I dare ya.
Bretonia seems to be okay against the orcs.
You are
The
a
ogres.
guest in my realm. You will act like it.
But he's dealing with a
or
lot
I
of
will
Norska.
stri-
Fighting Be'lakor as well.
I have a clean conscience.
Well, that's going to solve our other dilemma with the scheme. Can't confed him, but we'll satisfy the scheme.
This is accept.
I can see why he's worried. He's got one settlement left. You'd think he'd be keen on confederation, being that close to death. I can't really respond to that. A new trickster cultist. The unknown champion's cloak.
I don't have to kill you to steal your face, but I want to.
Oh, we're going to have twin demon princes. Phineas now ascending.
Annihilation awaits.
We've acquired the form of Kairos. And now we can enact the grand scheme.
The Changeling.
The demonic host.
I guess we just walk over there and see if we can send a reinforcing army with him. I've never tested that.
Demon Prince.
The other guy can go looking for Scarbrand.
This time.
Well,
Thorn's edict.
I think we have to defeat him
Very well.
himself, not just his lords. Defeat him in battle or ally with his faction.
Only slaughter for Carneth can provide true fulfillment.
I can't do anything about that. I was hoping we don't have the money to offer him a bribe. We can't reinforce a quest battle? Okay.
My faith in
Worth
you
a try.
reigns.
Deathbringer.
I think this army might be okay. We don't have a very strong front line. We are facing the Tomb Kings.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's skill him up first. Out of all of our forms, Kairos is pretty powerful, but we need to unlock his spell tree. We haven't yet done that. We need to go down this skill line to unlock more powerful forms. Actually, no. Infernal Gateway. Okay, in terms of items, I've got the scintillating shield that will keep us alive. The weapon is the Firestorm Blade. That's got a good bound spell. We'll take that. We need all the diplomatic that we can get to try and confederate Kairos.
I am change.
But I'll put that on a hero.
Always scheming.
Banner of Swiftness won't go astray. We don't really need to ambush as the Changeling. Campaign line of sight, we can cheese with his abilities. And we'll take that. The enchanted item. The best we can offer is a healing potion. It might be a better idea. Yeah, let's take the healing potion for this battle.
Deceiver.
Now his friend needs some stuff. Magic cost, good. Helm of Discord to debuff the enemy. This increases his miscast chance. We don't need that one. Go with Prismatic Amplifier. Talismans we're running short on. But there might be some vultures, so we'll take that. Okay, we're ready for that quest. We'll teleport there just to save the movement. This first army doesn't have much in the way of a counter to our Changebringers, so I think we'll be okay. And I'll put the speed thing on my Doom Knights. The Hydra Titan will be an issue. Working insidious sorcery, the Changeling spellcasting hordes aim to rob the Tomb Kings of their sacred monument, sowing chaos and carnage in abundance. Weaving their magic upon the Black Pyramid, the whole structure will be lifted into the skies and resettled in a foreign land. There she is. That's definitely a screenshot worthy. Ah. It won't let me look up there to screenshot it. That sucks. There we go. Screenshot done. We get some reinforcement army, that's good. We're to keep them alive? They're just the heroes, okay. Oh, look at this blob. Go, Changebringers, go.
Army of the Dark Gods. The Eye of Tzeentch.
Oh, brutal.
Skyways. Defeat is tourist and man.
Ready for chaos!
Doom Knights.
The Changeling!
Whoa. Whoa.
Agents of change!
Queen Bleb, celebrating 7 months of membership. There she is, yes, here she is. The only Queen Bleb. Queen of all whom Bleb and Lep. Hello, everyone. Bleb, one of the longest standing members. My first
These puppets!
supporter. Thank you very much for 7 months of membership. It's been great knowing you. Alright, the Changebringers need to come back.
Make clean.
What a lark! Tzeentch!
On tireless foot.
That flame storm going off with brutal effect.
Destruction.
Also chewing up our own Chaos Warriors. But it was worth it. I got some exciting news I'll tell you after the battle. 3/4 of the way there. We're about to lose one of our little dudes though.
It is destiny.
Thomas put the whammy on our Forsaken. Only one unit got chewed up.
I'll take your fall!
Oh, we've got these guys. They drop bombs. I should be using them. They're rockers, that's for sure.
Onward, Northmen! Very well. Where chaos commands. Make cry!
We got this. It's over. The Black Pyramid is ours. The landscape is about to change dramatically around these parts. But it's going to be worse for somewhere else. Where will we send our newly acquired piece of real estate, I guess you'll call it? Foreskin's going to get shredded. We're not playing Slaanesh anymore, mate. Like I said, thank you very much for your support throughout the year, Queen Blep. Very much appreciated. Likewise, Thomas and our other supporters. Got some exciting news. Rather successful year compared to all of my other years. I splurged a little bit, and tomorrow I'll be going to pick up a new PC. Isn't terrible. It is 5 years old, starting to get tired. And so yeah, I've bought myself a new PC. Saved up all year for it. I still had to borrow a bit of money. And I had to get the okay from my beautiful wife. But she said yes. And I see it as a bit of an investment for the future. So hopefully content quality will go right up. Fidelity of the stream should go right up. And you all being here every night has a big way to go for that. So thank you very much. Yeah. Though the one I've got now has done every single piece of content that I've made. And the GPU is starting to get really tired. I can hear it groaning in the morning when I turn it on. But back to the campaign. The Pyramid's Grand Tour. With your primary rituals within the theatre complete, a unique opportunity has presented itself. The powerful winds of magic within the area could be harnessed to send the floating monument to Hubris on a grand adventure. But where should it go? We could send it to Grand Cathay. The Black Pyramid will appear at Nongchan, accompanied by hostile undead hosts. The Black Pyramid will appear at Temple Hof, accompanied by undead hosts. We're not going to send it there because there are already vampires there. We could go to Lustria. The Black Pyramid will appear at Zlanhupek, or we could send it to Doom Keep. I wish I could look around the map, because I'm not exactly sure where Doom Keep is. But that would put a bit of a stamp in Norska's aspirations. Yeah. Where do you guys want to go? Do we want to go to the jungles? We're not going to go to the Empire because I've already caused mischief there. So it's either Cathay, Lustria, or Norska. I wish we could just plop it down on top of Lothern, or put it in the Shrine of Ulthuan. The Shrine of Assyrian in Ulthuan, but unfortunately that's not an option. Yeah, well, we're sending zombies and vampires to the jungles. I'll give you guys a moment to decide where we will go. You only get one place to send it to, but it goes there and it destroys the settlement that it was that it lands on, basically. Have you seen this before, Thomas? This is why I wanted to play the Changeling, because I think it's hell fun. Imagine doing this while Nagash is on the board. Nagash would be so angry. I'll give you guys a minute, and I'm going to take a bathroom break. Alright, we're going to Lustria. Let's see who's in charge of Lustria. And so, the pyramid is now gone. It's a ruin, apparently. And here it arrives.
The Black Pyramid ascends from the sand-swept deserts, casting down a looming shadow of death as it glides through the skies. The Dark Monument's descent spells ruin for its next unfortunate destination. Its undead hosts, eager to emerge to greet their new neighbors.
That's so satisfying. Oh, shit.
Demon
Well,
Prince.
we have now set up ourselves. Where is the city? It's further north, is it? Where did it land? Who was it again? Somewhere here. Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's in the center of Lustria, is it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so 3 angry armies arrived.
I forbid this.
Tomb King armies. We gained the Tome of the Undead. Plus 10 attack when fighting against vampire counts. Yeah, I want to do this when Nagash is playable. Like, just I want to see what happens. Because, yeah, I wonder if they can rebuild that ruin. Yeah, they've got no options to rebuild it either. That's really cool. Gained the short victory already. Okay, so we need to get some cultists over here straight away. We want to start spreading Tzeentch corruption. And we want to help these vampires survive, because they are surrounded by lizard men. I thought there would be more armies, but maybe they're just full stacks of doom.
This is forbidden. This is forbidden.
And I think vampire corruption will go right up. No. But here, the Pyramid of Nagash Exalted. Level 5. They've got the option to build all that, but it's owned by the lizard men, which is strange. So maybe they'll attack it next turn and take it, and then spread out. Who knows? But that's pretty handy for old... what's his name?
What is your demand?
Crazy man?
Who else?
Luther Harkin. I need to get over here so we can help. Do I have the option to open a portal now? Let's have a look. Tex. Yes, we can. We want to open up a portal to the jungle.
I love Loci. What trickster wouldn't?
Now we could stay here. Keep fighting the Tomb Kings. But we have pretty high casualty replenishment rate already because we've taken out Festus. We could still go for the Chainsword, which is an amazing item. Up to 300% weapon damage as they get kills. It's great in Skarbrand's hand. Lustria. What are the schemes here? Plunder some elf colonies. Easy enough to do. Trigger a rebellion of chaos demons in Itza. Kill lots of lizard men. We can do that. Obtain the form of Mazdamundi. If we can do that, Clan Pestilence will unleash a great plague upon the lizard men of Lustria. And we'll get a feral Carnosaur. And we'll also get Lord Croak's form. Whew. I haven't come over here to do the grand scheme over here. And then we could head north to Nagaroth. A huge rebellion of bloated corpses will attack all ports in Nagaroth. Oh, that sounds fun. The Norskins will form a warband to invade Ulthuan or Grand Cathay. The High Elves... the Cult of Pleasure will be unleashed across all of Ulthuan. I have a feeling that's already the case. And this is cool because you get the blue scribes form. And I had the blue scribes in the Changeling's army last time I played, so we were 2 blue scribes. Yeah, they haven't got the Amazons yet. Sorry, Blep. I think we're getting the Tiger Men next. Cat people.
Changeling.
Okay, let's go through the portal, boys. Let's leave Skarbrand.
Corn's demand.
Or maybe not.
Demon Prince.
What is here? A low garrison.
Acceptable.
This is a warband.
Horrible.
I think he could do it.
The demonic host.
Tzeentch wills it.
Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to crump Scarbrand, and then we'll go through the portal. We'll send this guy through now.
Deathbringer. Much or be murdered. Patience benefits chaos.
I'm going to head over to Lustria. He will be exposed, but we're not at war with anyone. And where is the rift? Oh, we have to research it. We have to wait until next turn. We could do another quest battle with this guy, actually. Go for his staff. Or we could get Aikbold Hellbrass. Let's do that one. Those will be the hardest things, the Minotaurs. We've got enough firepower for that'll be hard. The Gorgon are pretty tough, and that will splat us if we let it. But we can just go and get him. They don't have any other ranged. Ungor Spearmen will melt. Quite literally. And we also have Aikbold in his army. It's a satisfied laugh, Wintertown, that chuckle. Satisfaction guaranteed. Alright, we'll splat this army and then splat that one. Sounds good to me, let's go. I'll send my Doom Knights down. Oh, you just got a full-on charge. The other guy. That's not very nice. That's because they don't know where I am. I've got a stealthed army. Bit of collateral damage there. Perfect. Hitting ourselves. Oh, you're going to have to deal with the Gorgon yourself. Sorry, mate.
Mutation is a gift.
Oh, the Sargor. It's throwing his giant rock.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Executing.
Bit of fear into the back of those Ungors.
End this glorious madness.
Alright, a bit of hurry and help him. He's actually getting killed really quick. That Doom Ball's after him. Just left our army in the dust.
Train of a trickster.
The Changeling!
Come on, flame them to death. That Doom Ball's kicking his ass. I've got to be careful I don't hit him too. He's dead. I can't get to him in time. Surely not.
Instruments of deception.
Me having a stealthed army didn't help this time at all.
Send that away.
He's running away. One of our Changebringers is out of ammo. Let's take his place.
It itches, but here we go.
He called her
Hey, you want to fucking go now? Don't you dare run back into battle, you fool. Changebringer, go and get him.
Impossible is expected.
Followers of chaos! For Tzeentch!
That's one giant down. Let's take the Doom Bull on. And we'll come over here and give him some support.
Knight of Tzeentch! Bringing ruin!
That should be the end of it once we get the Doom Bull. As long as he doesn't get killed by Minotaurs before then. Bit of morale shock on the Minotaurs as they fight Aikbold.
Myself, who else? Certain death!
That didn't. He went into battle pretty stylishly, but humbled instantly. The Doom Bull, no! Alright, he's dead. He's got to be dead.
Windblade carrier!
No! Hold on, dude. He just refuses to get out of the way, and we're going to kill him with fire if we're not careful. Oh, so close to failing that. But it's done now. Yeah, the Changeling is a cool concept. The god doesn't really have control over him. He does what he wants. So the campaign that we're playing is basically the Changeling wants to mess with Tzeentch, his god. He wants to find out Tzeentch's identity. He wants to know more. So we're doing a bunch of things to distract Tzeentch, I think the object is. Long enough for us to catch a glimpse of him. But Tzeentch also doesn't know what the Changeling looks like. So there's a bit of a cat and mouse going on with them.
You shall be.
Aikbold Hellbrass approaches the Great Monolith, taking in all the power of its runes and incantations. However, he also spots something else, a carving of a Templar with a rampant griffin upon its shield, an ancient image of young Aikbold himself, etched thousands of years prior. With confused anguish, Aikbold travels further north into the wastes until he encounters a portal atop a long flight of stairs. As he reaches the top, he sees the image of himself once more, yet this time it steps out to destroy him. Both men strike, the young Templar's sword slicing through Aikbold's armor and into his ribs. Aikbold's sword, however, takes the Templar's head from its shoulders, quashing the final vestiges of humanity within Aikbold's own soul. So we unlocked a hero. Do we want more experience for our Chaos Warriors? Or immune to psychology and charge reflection for all? That'll be decent against the Lizardmen. We'll take metal.
They called Hellbrass.
Hello.
They called Hellbrass.
Let's replace the Doom Chicken with him. It doesn't have many spells at the moment, so it's not super useful.
Or not to be.
Let my actions be the teacher.
Bleeding profusely from his doppelganger's inflicted wound, Aikbold stumbled into the mirror portal. When he finally stepped back into the world, he was not only healed, but forever changed. He turned to face the mirror portal once more to see two eyes glittering like multifaceted gems and burning with inner balefire, staring back at him. His armor pulsating with twisted runes that glowed in the flickering darkness. Aikbold lifted his sword in a challenge to humanity and all things he had once held dear. Aikbold, son of Grafe of the Reichland, is gone. A new champion of Tzeentch is born. Zenith, it said, but Tzeentch sounds better. Alright.
Changeling.
We have one more of those quest battles to do. We should do it while we're on a roll. This one is to gain the Trickster's Staff. The Changeling always has his multitudinous fingers in many pies, and one scheme put into motion many days prior is now coming to delightful fruition. The Trickster's Staff, an ancient Tzeentchian artifact of little importance to the Old Worlders, other than being worth a great deal of gold, sits securely in the vault of the dwarf merchants of Karak Asgaraz. By the Changeling's machinations, it had previously been in the possession of Empire merchants, only for him to promptly steal it back from them and plant it in the dwarf's possession. With his deceitful whispers, the Empire merchants have been led to believe that dwarfs stole their priceless artifact, and they now prepare to march on Asgaraz, where bloodshed will surely ensue. The Changeling, of course, will take his customary front row seat. Yeah, I'm too Anglo, man. Aikbold. He's bold. He's made of brass. That's how I always mess the names up.
What is the worth of mortal life without a little chaos? Let the Tauri think they have a chance. Even if they live long enough, the truth will not spare them from slaughter.
I'm all about added value, so I'll add a letter rather than take one away. If you remove letters from words, you sound less intelligent. Aussies are notorious for shortening words.
What a shame the others do not want to come out and play. Should they learn the truth, perhaps they will. My staff has merely been the carrot, and I am the stick. Let the game begin.
We have a stealthed army too, so technically we could just let them fight each other. But the dwarves are going to have a bad time. Why are they facing us? Silly. I'm glad I kept the Doom Knights. I'll be able to chase down these gyrocopters. We now have a front line. Aikbold himself. Aikbold the Hellbrass.
Hellbrass!
And we've got... Oh, he's got a new mount. Chariot. Are we ready to rumble?
Doom Knights!
Ask not what the trickster cult can do for you. Ask what you can do for the trickster cult. For we are true chaos.
Yes, yes, run through it. No, you're too smart for that.
The Changeling!
They hate being flanked though. They just don't know what to do. They try to rotate their whole formation around, and they just end up crossing over themselves.
Shifting position!
I think there will be a large amount of gyrocopters. I'm having deja vu with this mission.
Layer of games!
Let's get both the Aikbolds out.
Myself, who else? Chaos command! Darkness call!
Where's the messenger? Oh shit! Get him!
Hordes of
Yep.
chaos!
I was right about the gyrocopters. They found us. Can we catch them? Is the question.
Eagled Hellbrass! All life ends!
Yeah, we got him. At this point, I really think the pink horrors are becoming redundant. Just have 2 squads of 4 of these, I think we'd do okay.
Windblade Carrier! Eagled Hellbrass!
Oh no, I changed him out of that form. That was a mistake.
Out of life into death!
Tzeentch! Queen Himagwis!
Lifebringer! Death
He's like solitary slayer here. Not anymore. He's got gibbed. I'm playing the Changeling because it's such an interesting campaign. So we just dropped Nagash's temple, or the Black Pyramid, in the middle of Lustria. Totally unique. Scheming and deceiving. I love Tzeentch, so I thought I'd give him a go. I think we'll play at least one of the Chaos God Lords each, and see where we go from there. Not necessarily all in one go. Maybe over the course of the next few months. It's pretty accurate though. Pretty accurate. You've got the forces of order, the forces of chaos, and the forces of anarchy, basically, which are like orcs and... yeah. One-third each.
Spinning skeins.
I like that Total War gave us a few varieties of each of the lords, though, for the Chaos Gods, because they are very different in their machinations. We've got this last bunch of Slayers here just trying to hold on. Let's send the rock and rollers. Hoverboard gang. Nope, they're all dead. Shot by the war wagons. What else we got here? Oh, the Thane. Suppose we better go and kill him. Blast of eldritch fire enough to make him rout the field. And then there's Daniel. Indeed, Chaos Undivided. They're an interesting faction to play. They just didn't give us enough options. There should be more. I mean, there's a lot of customization, but it still feels restrictive, and some of the items just don't stack up to some of the items you can get now. But you can build the ultimate Chaos Army with that faction. You can build themed armies of any description. They have everything. And if you do the Realm of Madness like mode that's separate to the campaign, you can unlock a whole heap of items for Daniel, which are all Tzeentch based, which makes him an absolute powerhouse. The items all give him an entire school of magic. Minus 60% upkeep to his army, crazy winds of magic, bound spells, all sorts of stuff. It's pretty cool.
Your flesh and...
Yeah, he's definitely he's a Doomstack army. When I played him, I had heaps of fun because I built, say, 12 armies in total, and I built 3 armies of each Chaos God. So I had Demon Princes, I had Exalted Demons, and they all had different armies, and that's what I found to be fun. So Nurgle went through Cathay, Khorne went through the Empire, Tzeentch went through Naggarond and Ulthuan, and Slaanesh went through Lustria. It was really fun to do. It took a lot of work though, because you had to level up all the heroes and exalt them and keep them alive. And he doesn't have the easiest campaign.
From scheme to action.
Okay, I was building up a 5th army.
Demon Prince.
Jaeger Balefire.
The banner is raised.
He's going to be primarily melee based. So I'll give him Chaos Knights as well. They're available next turn. So let's give him his ranged option, which will be... I'm going to give a real go to these Exalted Flamers.
For my blessings.
We want health, wounds, and Colossal Strike.
A schemer
So much
needs
experience.
henchmen.
It's a shame I still don't have the blue scribes. I've been messing around and forgot about Karaberg.
Together, what a phantasmagoria we make.
Tzeentch's Firestorm is very powerful, but it's very dangerous. Because it sends out those little tornadoes. They can go random directions. I prefer bound spells that are more predictable. Really cheap to request armies from allies, but we don't have any allies. I don't rock allies. No allies allowed. We're running out of skill points. Only 13 left.
Curious trinkets for my
Chaos
hand.
needs pawns.
There's no point going down the blue line yet. So we'll give him his magic. This guy... Will he have the same school of magic as the other guy?
Who is
Yes.
worthy of my host?
But this guy is more melee based, so he's got better stats for melee because he came from a melee lord. It's pretty specific to chaos fighting. We're not going to do that. Yeah, we're a bit short on useful items at the moment. We've got heaps of unique stuff, but it's really niche stuff.
Beg for my blessings. Chaos needs pawns.
This guy's Phineas, so I need to keep his name.
Who is worthy of my host? Beg for my blessings.
Thurbet definitely believes in chest plates.
Chaos
Phineas does
needs
not.
pawns.
He just needs his loincloth.
Them now.
Got an easy battle here against the greenskins. Let's experiment with one of these different abilities. An army of demonic rebels hostile to everyone will arrive through the rift. Let's do that one just for fun. We will need to suppress it a little bit though.
Marvelous. Magical.
Oh, we do? We do have an ally, but we won't gain much because he's Tzeentch as well. I like variety from allies if we have to tolerate them.
Chosen drużyna.
Still can't get any corruption in here. This is too much suppression. This single province is hard to corrupt. let's try and spread out into Kislev proper. Kislev are pretty strong at the moment. They've got a solid empire. Haven't been able to spread out any further. Sylvania aren't doing much. Might build some recruitment buildings out here. We are going to move over here at some stage. Yeah, he's an interesting fella. He's got up to some tricks. Pranking actual chaos gods. Pranking like, really. Like if your best friend did these pranks to you, you'd murder him.
Greetings, most noble and wise interlocutor.
Nope. Skaven. Hey Fletcher, welcome and Merry Christmas to you too, bud. Many happy returns. I hope you have a great new year as well. Well, there goes Gorst. Luna would be sad to hear that Gorst has been crushed. Our resident Gorst marketing guru.
I am everyone and no one.
Just a bunch of blood letters. Don't worry about it.
Reigning Bedlam.
Yes.
Yes, what is life?
These pawns from
Miss Garbrand.
Turned with pop.
Me too weak to do anything, so I had my wings ripped off.
Chaos incarnate.
Yes. He's definitely...
What fun we
They are definitely paid by Gorst's marketing team. There's no denying it. I'm going to auto-resolve him. He's not here. He's not home.
fight fiercely, but not fair.
White Christmas there, Fletcher. Well, we have the complete opposite down here, down under. Sweltering heat. Today was a reprieve. We had lower temperatures and some rain.
A step closer to godliness.
Tzeentch.
Fun fact, I haven't seen snow since I think 1996.
Pandemonium is my
Dark princely.
Where'd you go there, Scarbrand? Now the hope here is that next turn he regenerates and takes over control of this singular army. And then we can fight him.
I forbid
Looks like the Sentinels have... Oh, the Black Pyramid's been rebuilt. Did it move back? No. We've just got 2 Pyramids of Nagash now. They did take over it seems.
my faith in you wanes.
What's this faction called? Do they exist as a faction? No, they don't. Doesn't seem. So they're hostile to everyone. Good. Kill 10 and 1. It's a shame it doesn't start with a garrison, and it looks like it's been sacked. It has.
My servant fails me.
I should have been ready. Alright, let's send the heroes through.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
I will become exalted.
We also have a new trickster. Cultist. Where do we want him? Let's bring him into Lustria too.
Change is progress.
That's because that was the Black Pyramid of Nagash that I was telling you about. We did a ritual that moved it from here to there, and this was a ruin that couldn't be rebuilt, but for some reason it's come back. So, but yeah, we plopped it down on top of this list, men. Oh, that's okay. So remember when we dropped it down, it was in control. This faction was in control of it. It looks like they've then attacked it to take control of it themselves, and hopefully they should develop it. It's got no buildings. I don't know if they will survive against 10 and 1 next turn though.
I have risen.
So come on, Ferb. You need to get through that portal.
There is favor to be had.
Khemri is a stone slab.
Unpredictable, unforeseen, unholy victory.
I'll build that just to shut him up. Give him some defensive buildings.
Pawns for the great game. I am unstoppable.
You're watching an Australian mouse VTuber play Total War Warhammer for the first time this weekend. You know, I heard something about that. Heard someone about a mouse VTuber.
Tzeentch looks on me. I feel it.
Well, I hope you enjoy the stream.
When all the world is chaos,
Are they playing as Skaven?
how will you serve Tzeentch?
Peace treaty. Pfft. Nope. Someone that uses an animated character to portray themselves while they're streaming. So you might see, like, War Thunder is a pretty common thing for VTubers. If you go on Twitch and watch a fair amount of channels these days, there'll be some avatar in the corner that's, like, talking while they speak. Motion cap type thing. Yeah, she's Skaven. Thought so. Discovered we are attacking the Iron Claw. No, we'll let them pass. We're actually on a mission.
Seek a retreat.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just like, what do you call it? Personification. Characterization. Oh, look. The vampires look like they're finally moving out.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve.
Maybe
or
I should
die.
orchestrate a war between the vampires and the orcs. I'm going to force peace between the vampires and Elspeth, and then force them to fight the orcs. Not enough books. Oh no, we want... Sylvania and Wissenland, yep. Force that peace. You can't fight each other. Too bad. The orc armies are spread fairly thin. What's Bretonia doing? Are they fighting the ogres?
You are a guest in my realm.
Nope.
You will act like it, or I will strike you.
Karl Franz is hiding out in Marienburg. I think what I'll do is I'll force a rebellion here and try and get Artois to come back. I think it's Artois. Slim chance of happening.
Only one I listen to is me.
Because they're going to stand there for 2 turns recruiting before they attack, and this guy will come and smash them. Oh well, it'll distract him for a short time. That means we need the way of war. Force of war.
The means to my schemes.
Did Scarbrand come back? Nope.
Demon Prince of... Conflict is endless.
Is that the end of the faction? Oh, he's here. Where did you come from? Oh, because Khorne, of course, populates ruins. So he just...
A ruinous triumph.
Scarbrand came down here and smashed the Tomb Kings that were remaining.
As fate demands.
The Sentinels moved house.
True demonic glory.
March, move, mutate.
No, you are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Ungram's trying to fight the orcs, but Gorbad is well entrenched.
For the Weaver!
Where are my Chaos Knights?
So many ideas.
Oh, I've got 2 turns. Oh, we're going to build Doom Knights then.
Will. We must bide our time here.
Okay, where are we going to go? I think Itza is probably the best option. Because we need to start that ravaging host. So we'll send the cultist here. We'll do a symbiotic one to hide the portal that we're going to open.
Damage. We are the cult of Tzeentch.
Interested to see what's going to happen here with the Black Pyramid. I hope it can make an impact. We've got our Lord arriving now. We'll try and thin out any Lizardmen and keep these rebel Tomb Kings alive.
It's you. I don't think I've been you yet.
No, Malagor, go away. We were discovered. We are opening that portal. It's alright, we'll see. I may as well demolish those now. We've been spotted. But actually, it might increase the cost of removing it. So we'll see what he does.
Shame. Who shall I be today?
Eternal blasphemy! Damned with power. Even demons have limits. The demonic host.
Looks like Skulltaker is doing his thing. We've just popped out in his territory. Then we've got the Mask of Slaanesh as well. So, no sign. What's the name of the... Skrolk. I have not seen Skrolk in a campaign for... ever. It's like he's just a minor faction now that gets squished on turn 1. Skrolk used to own Lustria.
Do not betray your king. Chaos incarnate. March or be murdered. Destruction awaits. I will sear your flesh from your skull. Tread carefully.
With these gifts, we sow change.
Tzeentch's will.
Supreme sorcery. Empower magic.
Ascended. Dark Princeling. Deathbringer. Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Glory to the Changer. I have risen. A cold Hellbrass.
Okay, he's got some different skills. Let's have a look. More health. Battle healing cap for the army. But can you really heal your army as Chaos? Not really. mean, that's really good for speeding the army up. Yep, so we'll go with that one. Brother to brother. Frenzy when fighting against the Empire. Wreathed in Thorns for Chaos Knights and Doom Knights. We will have Doom Knights in this army. Some melee reflections. And the Storm of Renewal. Oh, there you go. He can heal things. All allies. He doesn't have spells, so that's not so good for him. Oh, Tomb Kings are in charge here. This is a waste of a building. Christmas Eve. Yes, it is, mate. It's come around quick. Every year it gets here faster and faster. Trickster Cult is in Itza.
What do you want?
It's an ogre's world. Repance has actually moved out of... what do you call it? Arabia. Araby. Yeah, that's right, in Warhammer. I think it was the Ravaging Host for this reality wound. Okay. Now we have negative 70 discovery, and this is plus 100, so we should still be in the safety zone. Let's try and spread the corruption.
Chaos incarnate.
We've spotted, so they will attack us.
You win. The world will quail.
Oh no, wait, we've got a Trickster Cult here.
Tzeentch knows where.
All this will be chaos one day.
Alright, Cathay is alive. They're gaining power.
Horror of horrors. It's me.
Hello, me. Go to Lustria. Just gonna pour all the lords over there. We might be able to revive Skrolk if we unleash a plague across Lustria. Pick up where he left off.
Greater numbers.
Of my host. I have seen it. I forbid this. No.
Where is Scarbrand? What are you doing, mate? He's probably dead as. He's at war with Manfred. Rakav. He's at war with everyone that he can see.
Greetings, most noble and wise interlocutor.
It seems like our baby Sterland has finally succumbed to the greater threats around it. I think that's the longest I've ever seen them survive.
Get out me, eh?
Yeah, poor Sterland. They live to turn 58. Oh, if that was the Skull Taker, I was going to kill him. You don't get too close to me, bud. So, are you going to attack stuff, or are you just going to defend this settlement from threats? Are they building? They're not building. They're just a blocker.
With power.
So we just need to fight a bunch of Lizardmen battles.
Dark Prince. Into darkness.
Physicality is such a prison.
Looks like Slaaneshi corruption is overtaking... Oh no, there's just both stacked up here. Khorne and Slaanesh corruption in one healthy little puddle. Blood and other fluids.
Master.
Phineas.
Your coming was foretold.
Scarbrand is really on the back foot.
Find my harem. Eutherian warns against a pact with you, so speak now.
I might see if I can get Repants to help us.
Ascended! Annihilate for Tzeentch!
Wait, that's their building. I would have to fight the garrison too.
Eternal blasphemy! There shall be ruin!
Should I take stock of your worth?
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. A deluge of slaughter.
I didn't want you to actually run.
I slaughter stragglers. Defy me, and my...
Now we want Repants. Where are you, Bretonia? Up the top.
I suspect ill intent behind your honeyed words, so be quick with them.
Nope. Why are you friends with them? So we have 10 turns until the reality wound can be built.
When all the world is chaos.
Non-aggression, nope. Sorry, we don't do that.
By my demonic hand, there is favor to be had.
There's a Tomb King army. We should kill it.
Have risen.
How many more do I need to kill? Ten more.
Chaos.
He will run away.
incarnate.
So let's just attack. Let's attack Repants. She's allied with the Disciples of the Maw.
For destruction. Leave nothing but gore.
Aw, Scarbrand's gone. I think that's the end of that scheme, is it? Yeah, we can't really can't really do it if he's dead.
A delight awaits. Altering states.
Cult of Sotek. First to be attacked.
More souls to shred.
Oh, you coward. You goddamn coward.
Yilxashun.
Pandemonium is my name.
Glory to the Changer. Destruction awaits.
Game.
That was just bad luck. Not being able to find him.
Patience. Planning needs patience.
It's you.
Well, it looks like the vampires are going to fall.
I am no mere follower. I am here, mortal.
Two captains strolling in the jungle.
Ascended.
They're allied with Lothern and the Sea Patrol.
Annihilate for Tzeentch. Conquer for chaos.
Who shall I be today? So many souls for the
Alright, they don't have any friends. That's probably a good thing. They're slightly stronger than us.
supreme sorcery.
That's the end of the vampirates.
Marvelous, magical madness.
There's all sorts of corruption here. It's leaching out from the reality wound.
Such
eternal blasphemy.
Repent's just come running back. She's like, what happened here at the Black Tower?
For now.
Yeah, they were comfortable. They're set in their ways. The only real counter they have is Skulltaker, but they don't seem to be fighting him.
Excellent.
They still haven't bothered moving this. They might remove it at the last moment. Maybe they're just too dumb to realize.
trust in me.
It looks like Cathay's pretty well entrenched at the moment. Both factions still alive. We know Lothern's still alive because we're now at war with them. Spreading further and further afield with the cults. Let's keep pushing that. And the Griffinwood finally. Not worth much under the hands of these guys.
Boyar's right.
I'm everyone and no one. Remove these pawns from play.
A decisive battle, hey?
My cantrips and capers will have them cursed.
Dark Prince.
We're going to be stuck inside the zone of control now.
I am no fool. Without
Oh. Not worth a loading screen. Sorry.
ruination and death.
Truth is war.
I've never seen a skull thrown boat. Cool.
I have risen. There shall be no rest.
While we're here, we also have to fight or destroy the elven colonies, which Star Tower has already been defeated. The Citadel of Dusk. And the Great Turtle Isle, which is on the other side, the western side.
A ruinous triumph. Tzeentch knows where.
Shame! Malice drives me. Let's play some tricks.
Saurus are no match for flames.
Aiding Tzeentch's disciples in this place. Deceiver. That is the way.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Chaos
is his will. A deluge of slaughter.
We're going to buff up Rapance's colonies.
Monstrous power.
And the visions that she sees will actually be Tzeentch.
Glory to the...
This guy needs to go to Carroburg.
Fate requires us elsewhere. It will be done. There is still time for me.
And the corruption here in Stirland has been squished by Elspeth. Top tier buildings are very expensive. Corruption, it'll take 100 turns, so we should upgrade this building as well.
Not wise to show your face.
Yeah, we'll take your money. It's only peace. Doesn't mean much to us. Was that the vampires finally fighting the orcs? Now that Gorbad has the Nemesis crown.
You fight like a starving squid.
Yep, Sylvania.
I like that.
He really likes us. Will give us all that money.
Not a bad idea.
That's just for peace.
Ringing bedlam. We should move.
It's me.
The garrison army's like, nope.
Oh, no.
We're gonna kill this lizard. You want to stand there like that?
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's force. Take them.
Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, I forgot the Changeling. It's definitely the forces of disorder.
I am change.
Master here. Doom and death.
Pterodon riders, they're so annoying. They're so annoying.
Ready to fight.
Very fast.
Discard their lives.
The Ripidactyls are really strong too.
Fractals of time, move mine.
Shadow Legion, Be'lakor, Vanna Hemlines. I believe they're the vassal of Be'lakor. There was one other new trickster cult we got as well. Let's take that money. Keep up the spread.
Money coast.
This demon prince needs to catch up.
Many are the paths to ruin.
All forms of corruption are increasing here due to the reality wound. Eight turns to go. They've got no hope of discovering it.
Deathbringer.
Yeah, I bet that's Kislev that's doing that. We can't cross the deserts in one turn. Let's head up to the pools of despair instead. What's here?
I will not.
Peasants and trebuchets. And the Green Knight. Ooh.
Damned with power.
We already learned in Dakala's campaign that the Green Knight can squish stuff when he puts his mind to it.
All the easier. Dark Princeling.
She knows something's up. What's going on in my lands?
March or be murdered. Into darkness.
Sworn to the Architect.
Death is so...
In Tzeentch's name. End their fates.
I like his cape. Stylish dude. Oh, actually, we'll keep that. May as well upgrade that outpost. Now I need to build my mainline buildings, the top level buildings, here at Flensburg.
I cannot.
That's about it. Focusing on income. They've suppressed all of our corruption. I need to work on that.
Riddle me this. Who talks sense?
If we still had that money, I'll threaten him. Become my bitch.
Another is required.
Oh, we confederated him, yes. We were like, join us or die. He's like, alright. Yeah, I know, right? Threatening the chicken, and he's like, "All right, I'll pay that. I see in your future that you're going to be the boss." It is, yeah, and it worked. We've been discovered at Fieldorf. We knew that already. 3 turns until this. This is a test case here, the reality wound. Rebel army hostile to everyone. We wanted more corruption here. Need more corruption, but not too much. Dark Ritual gives us an army under our control. We'll just have to upgrade this one. Ooh, Repent's starting to gain power. Her enemies have been destroyed. Kairos Fate Weaver is ready. So let's raise him.
For the changer.
Not possible.
Uses fragments of sorcery to construct his own spell lore between battles. Barrier replenishment delay. And ambush defense chance plus 50%. Jeez, he really is an ambusher.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
What did you waste all your points on? Horrors? That's not so bad. Fragment. I haven't seen this mechanic. He's unlocked all of those. Fate is mine to command. Select available spell slots. Allows switching between unlocked spells taken from the 9 laws known to Kairos' right and left heads. Kairos can unlock rarer and more powerful spells, as well as more spell slots as he increases in rank. Okay, so you could be really, really niche. Why can't I change it though? Okay, what do we want to give him? We'll give him... Shield of Thorns is really good when you double cast it. Net of Amatok would be good. Regrowth. Why won't that one change? Pit of Shades. Nope. Must only be able to change it a few times, maybe? Not sure. All guesses. We can now cause a war. And we can break up alliances.
Iridescent madness. I must have it. Tzeentch wills it.
Isn't what Master wants.
Let us bring them change. Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
I have risen. Ascended.
Phineas has been left alone. Ferb off in Lustria.
Will quail.
The twin demon princes separated by an expansive ocean.
Conflict is endless.
We're going to assist Rapance's rise to fame. It's going to take some sacrifices in the short term for her. But her income is going to be stacked when we're finished.
Prince of Tzeentch.
And Phineas can just hang around to kill off any of her rivals.
We are vexed by their presence.
This will have to wait.
Horrors.
Oh, where'd you come from?
True demonic glory.
Oh, these belonged to Kairos when we confederated him. He lost... He's been attacked by a lot of agents before. I'm just going to disband that guy.
Let the Deimos strange.
What happened to Kairos' settlement? Did it just become a ruin? Yeah.
This is forbidden.
So the Sentinels might be able to expand out. They've lost the Black Pyramid, but it's not the end of their lives.
Not in this world or the other.
Friendly, trust.
Don't want a non-aggression pact with you, man. You took over the Empire. You weren't supposed to. The rest have been carved up by ogres. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and get the orcs out of here. He's just guarding his borders. He's got nothing left.
You fight like a starving squig. I like that.
Rapance has made it up and cleared out Athel Lauren. She's kicked the Skaven a new ring. Skaven Blight is still around. Go Rapance. I've never seen her do much outside of Araby, to be honest. She has potential here to be able to confederate Quran, but it might be the other way around. Let's start a war between the ogres and Gorbad. Force war, here we go. Between you. The Exiles of Khorne, are they back? What's this guy's name? The Man-Eaters. They might already be at war, are they?
I ain't seeking no trouble with ya.
Nope. Try again. Force war. For you guys. I'd already had it selected, probably. And Gorbad. Iron Claws. Okay. And then let's cause some more trouble down here. Oh, Lothern's just arrived at the Star Tower. Force a rebellion there. Doesn't look like there's much there. And we need to spread more corruption here in Rapance's place. This recharges every 2 turns.
You have no right to speak. Yet here you are all the same.
Yeah, she's only fighting the Skaven. Alright, let's have a look at the strength board. The northern provinces. Kislev, who has no friends, but fighting the Empire as well. The western provinces are third, so Cathay is safe at the moment. Gorblad's gone down a second spot. Rapance, the Cult of Pleasure, and Lothern is quite far down. So the Cult of Pleasure is starting to take off.
Pandemonium is
Yeah, no Belagar this time, yeah.
Faster, faster!
By my
Time
demonic
is fleeting. Very well.
meanness.
Twist them into lustrous transmogrification.
2,000 a turn from Itza. It's not going to be there for long, unfortunately. Looks like Gorok, or one of his lords, has pushed down all of the corruption that was here.
Why, glory to the Changer. There shall be ruin.
What should we give Kairos? He needs horrors. Just 4. Then some chosen. And then a bunch of fire chariots. I think we haven't used those yet. Maybe some Centaurs. Pretty low tier unit.
In the Changer's name.
It's you. Not even worth my time.
Skarsnik is another faction that you don't see much from. Oh, Grimgor's gone. Damn. I think once I take Lustria, once we finish here, I'm going to set off a time bomb on the Empire to send off heaps and heaps of demons.
Dark Princeling.
We've got our test case over here at Fildorf. One turn and it'll arrive. Corruption's not the best, but from memory, especially with Slaanesh, the higher the corruption, the better it is for summoning disciple armies. So I'm assuming it'll be the same. Assumptions
Eternal blasphemy.
don't always work out.
Wipe them out. All of them. Murder them. A deluge
He's
of
not yet
slaughter.
invulnerable, so we'll go for missile resistance.
Useful adornments.
And we're pretty much right now for magic. This guy can choose his own skills from now on too. We don't need siege equipment, but we will have to batter down the walls because we don't have flyers, except the Demon Prince. Oh, and his goon squad. Repulsive repents.
Demon Prince.
Oh yeah, we're not stalked. Uh-oh.
Striding out. We are exalted.
Oh, we would just crash the walls, go.
Conspiracy.
I buggered that up.
Chosen of Tzeentch.
I blame Repulse.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Keep moving. Bringing doom. I'm moving. Abnormal strategist. Go! We will ascend.
We obey.
Ill-fated action.
Oh, at least our barrier will keep us alive before we get to the walls. Here come the Pegasus Knights.
Chosen by Tzeentch.
Massive hits on the Pegasus Knights. Excellent. We knocked down their armor before we did that. Should get the Screamers to chase them away.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
We lost one Chosen and one Chaos Warrior. Not bad.
As is your will.
Pegasus Knights want another chomp.
Acceptable.
They just got hit by a flurry of missiles and it broke their charge.
Prey. Striding out.
The Demon Prince has done his bit to soften up the melee, the ranged units. We need to keep him safe.
My power. Call them all. For the deceiving horror. Yet to stop.
How dare you Shoot those poisonous bows at me.
Eradicate these puppets! Change is coming.
Agents of change!
Now, I also need to be careful of that goddamn That's what I need to be careful of. It's shooting at the Screamers at the moment. Let's take out the Pegasus Knights. These are good at killing Pegasus Knights. It's one thing I remember.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
Chaos Warriors are getting a bit hurt.
I saw.
Sci-fi!
Then reality!
Chosen of Tzeentch!
Oh, that's a lot of troops to get with that final transmutation.
We are the cannon! Calculated slaughter!
And the unattended trebuchets have been screamed and screeched at.
Champion of the gods! Chosen of Tzeentch!
Enforcers of change!
And that's pretty much all she wrote.
I'm moving. Warriors of Tzeentch! Tzeentch's move!
You might want to brace if they charge you. Oh no, we got the guys off the wall to intercept them. Get them! So slow compared to Slaneshi ones. And Nurgle ones are even worse. These guys are exhausted though.
Yes! Bringing doom! Embrace the forbidden! We serve Tzeentch!
We have one more unit of knights left.
Chosen of Tzeentch! Guided by chaos! So be it.
So be it for Tzeentch.
End this glorious madness!
That might be enough to break them. Watching their armor crumble. Conrad is betrayed. Conrad's last words. I do like the part where Kairos asked us for help and we were like, join us or die, and he said, okay. No worries. We just doubled the income of this building. So it actually works in their favor for us to destroy their stuff.
Prince.
We're doing them a favor by redecorating. Putting in that new basement. Who is this?
Such ignorance pains me.
Advance through trickery.
So Altdorf has fallen once more. It's taking us forever to get to Karabberg. All the routes are blocked. It's something that you don't really experience with other campaigns because usually you just bulldoze your way through zones of control. Kairos needs more recruitment.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Six chosen. And we'll decide the rest later.
Do you see, brother? Do you see the sky?
It is. It is really big. I really love it. Slaaneschmas. Don't have too much fun or Slaanesh will get jealous and curse you to dance forever. I can think of worse curses.
Not you. Bothersome.
Nope. Wazag, nope. I wish you could just auto-reject things. Just say, hey, I don't want any non-aggression packs for the next 20 turns, please. Clan Moors is dead. That's surprising. Oh! Ironbrow's expedition. Who's this then? Is this Clan Eshin? Do you reckon that's Clan Eshin? If Moors is dead. Or just some random Skaven faction. The demons of chaos emerge. Your cultists within Theodorf have opened a rift to the realm of chaos, giving passage to a host of menacing demons. The rampaging horde have destroyed the rift, and now turn their demonic gaze upon Ironclaw orcs. It's not a very strong army.
We have foreseen your obliteration.
It's enough to raise the city if they want to. And we get to keep the colony. Good. So, yeah, we could just keep opening rifts. Yeah, there's a grudging to be had with Thorgrim and Belagar gone. That's left Thorek as the new High King. I think Ungrim's still alive, but he's the Slayer King.
I am Change.
So we have 4 more turns until this one opens up.
Deceiver.
But I would like for the corruption to be higher when that happens.
This will be chaos one day.
So,
Marvelous.
let's try and provoke these guys to attack us.
Demon Prince.
And also pour corruption in.
Patience benefits chaos. Into darkness.
So that gives 54 corruption when the rift opens. We could attack the city, but I think that would raise it, yeah, because there's already a cult here.
Chaos incarnate.
Phineas on his happy crusade to redecorate Rapance's realm.
Tzeentch knows where.
His gaze upon me.
Who's this? Where did you come from? All these random heroes showing up.
Dark Prince.
He doesn't really need any more heroes.
Van Vandor.
I'm gonna get rid of you.
Bless me, Changer.
Ascended. I decide.
We could use a
your
cultist.
fate.
Keep moving.
Let's focus on corruption in this realm. And make sure that Kairos is receiving his full army. 6 chosen. We want 2 with halberds. We've got 3 exalted pink dudes. And we want a couple of these chariots. 4 of them. Damn. The funds. Insufficient funds. Finally made it to Carroburg. We should have had the blue scribes ages ago. I just neglected that. We are exposed to enemies there.
I'm wearing my best skin.
Nope. I think attacking Carroburg would ruin our reputation, but I don't think we care about reputation so much. We're not making friends. I'm not interested in alliances. We could leverage that part of the Changeling skill tree to have really cheap armies. Wait. Oh no, that's just an interception. It's like, what? How'd they find him?
Fates comes.
Alright. The blue scribes seek a place to collect their parchments. A great library must be built. The Cult of Change. Which we have built one, I think. Or we're close to it. Six turns away. Bugger. Corruption soaring up now in our favourite faction headquarters of Stirland.
Incarnate.
Would raiding increase it?
I know not why the others hate my tricks so. I only seek to reduce their gullibility.
Deathbringer.
We got the corruption scheme, let's do that. It's every 2 turns now. Let's force a rebellion over here. And we'll stop them fighting each other for now. So they can concentrate on the orcs. Nope. We'll leave that one. Kairos, finish off your army, mate. Oh, it stopped recruitment. God damn it. We need to stay out of their path. Let's go here. Deep in the forest, we'll start recruitment again. 6. That's why I got all my money back. Now it makes sense.
It was I who left Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nurgle's garden.
I have risen. I have seen it.
Always scheming.
And with power.
Oh, there's probably too many to fight at Kofa. Let's go to Phyrus.
Murder them! Conquer for chaos! Blessings of Tzeentch! Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Patience. Planning needs patience.
Yeah, 5 turns. It would. Oh, we've already got low reliability anyway. Screw you, man.
Killing you.
He paid us like 25 grand for that piece. No piece.
End their fates.
His horse is turned into a disc. Flattened out the horse.
The mocking washer.
What a phantasmagoria we make!
Okay, finally, after winning a battle, I should have done this earlier. I didn't read this one. Replenish campaign movement after winning a battle. I think that works after sacking somewhere too. And we can now access the battle abilities of our forms. Let's go with speed.
With these gifts, we sow change.
And the Herald.
I summon Tzeentch's servants.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Beg for my blessings.
I've got the full skill tree there. Can I cheapen the foes? Nope.
Useful adornments.
Might matched only by my wisdom.
Needs pawns. Glorious tools of chaos.
Phantasmagoria. The fact that the other factions can even send him a message is funny. If we had a full strength army, this might be a fun battle, but I'm not going to fight it. Just let them pass.
Not on their terms.
We still need a few more battles against lizard men.
Did I say that out loud?
Ooh, he's liking the mask.
This will achieve nothing.
My lady will not allow it.
The demonic host.
Oh well, Martek it is.
Wipe them out. All of them. Unleash the bloodlust. Monstrous power.
Have we got any chance of converting this place to Tzeentch? Minus 39. They're really stacking on the anti-corruption here. But it's not working.
Or the other.
The Blood God's making nothing here. Well, the lizard men must have gone to kill that. Yeah, there must be that attack. I summoned some rebels. Let's go and have a look.
I am part of the Fate Architect's being.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
He might try to attack us now that the garrison's there to help.
Chaos incarnate.
2 turns until the reality wound opens, and we'll be able to see if there's more demons pour through when the corruption's high. And then I'm going to set about doing a big scheme of my own.
I will become exalted. Such glorious favor.
Kairos has taken forever to get his army. It's been reset a couple of times. And then 4 of those chariots when we can afford it. I don't think he needs heroes with him.
What do you...
He wants peace. I was just about to attack him again. He knows it. Elspeth might end up being the true Emperor of the Empire. See, I have a feeling that if I fight this battle, it'll be classed as us attacking the city. So we're going to actually retreat. Because I don't want to risk raising Itza. When you have a cult, you don't get the choice of what happens.
This plan.
The lizard men are chasing phantoms around in the jungle as the ground starts to crystallize. We have an opportunity here to snipe one of the Bretonnian lords of Rapance. Do we want to clip her wings a little bit? It's only men-at-arms, really. No, she's okay. We're trying to build her up.
I am no fool.
So Elspeth will be the queen of the empire. Rapance might be the leader of Bretonnia. We've got an exponential spread rate going on nearly every turn. We're getting cults now. I'll have to go back and trim away some of those cult spreading buildings
Bringing bedlam.
just to save money.
Spider to the fly. Read in shadow.
Dark Prince.
Oh, we're in his zone of control.
I fight on my terms. Ascended. Destruction awaits.
We don't have the best chance of ambush, but that might prompt him to come and have a look in the forest.
Bringer.
You should have moved that army. It's a very tempting target.
I have risen. Eternal.
Oh, the temptation is too great. We're going to kill that army.
Change is inevitable.
Just for cheaper spells and the speed. Prismatic Amplifier. Casket of Sorcery. that lowers the Winds of Magic to the bottom, lowest level every region that you enter at the start of a turn. It's not so good for Tzeentch. That'll have to do.
Killing will be all the easier.
We better fight a battle. We haven't done that for a while.
Fate in action.
Sigma commands.
Chaos unleashed.
All my heroes are flying except the cultist, so he'll stay with the front line.
I am ascended, Demon Prince. Demon Prince. Interesting.
By Galmaraz.
There, pray. Demon Prince, chaos comes.
Oh, the cultist came anyway. He wants to fight. He's on a horse. He's a bit faster than the rest of the line.
Go! Very well. Os Divos Kaish, Sorcerer of Tzeentch. Arcane torment.
Yes, Master.
Destroy everything. We are his pawns. Move forward. Move on them. Darkness calls. Chosen of Tzeentch, sent by darkness.
Big hit.
For the deceiving horror.
Those are a hazard.
Deceive them. Destroy them.
Weapons primed. Find your targets.
Unleash magic.
That's too big. That would kill everyone, yeah. Thought so. Oh, blasted and turned into a maelstrom of magic.
Enforcers of change.
Conjure.
Oh, that's not very nice. Coming around my flank.
Look at me, glorious! Their fate is death. Chosen of Tzeentch.
Let's give these horse archers a good blasting. Oh, sucks to be them. Chosen, they could do this all day. Chaos Warriors, not so much.
Guided by chaos. Warriors of Tzeentch.
That's all she wrote. An unbreakable damsel. Prophetess. Oh, we lost one of our horrors. The iridescent horror died. Wasn't paying attention to him. Must have been shot down by archers or something. And I just disbanded a guy that was following us around. He would have been a perfect replacement. Yep, he's dead.
You serve a demon prince now.
That wouldn't have happened in a auto-resolve. Oh well. Poor Locus.
Changeling.
Jaeger Balefire. He was going to hit Gorsel, but...
I obey only the great Maw.
Lord of Tzeentch.
we don't have the flying ones with this guy. Let's just go and keep picking on Empire. Wait, Gorbad's here? No, that's Warg. We'll leave Elspeth alone so that her armies can attack.
By Sigma.
Karl Franz is holding on. Looks like, what, a single settlement?
You are not welcome in my court.
Yeah. He's holding out in Marienburg. He's ready to get onto the boat. The elves have offered him sanctuary in the west. A little bit of Lord of the Rings action going on there. Boris Todbringer is managing to hold on.
I look forward to eating ya.
The ogres are now focused on the World Walkers and the orcs. So those Empire places are getting some respite.
I have no reason to welcome you.
Elspeth really wants to kill Karl. And all the other elected counts.
Seeking intrigue.
We know more than even he. He cast us into the well of eternity.
Don't really want to reward these orcs anymore, so I'm going to strip them of their extra money.
Cease. Such insolence.
I'm going to change tack over here. I'll keep these ones spreading, but these central ones don't need those buildings anymore. Nuln has been taken back by Elspeth. Wissenberg similarly. Alright, the portal here at Itza should be opening this turn. That should satisfy another part of the great scheme.
I abase myself before your illustrious...
That was the end of that was the end of Ikit. He was asking for a defensive alliance just before Skavenblight fell. These guys are looking for us in the forests.
Not on their terms.
The Butcher is dead. And the scheme has been executed. More income from sacking, triggering a rebellion of Chaos Demons at Itza. We call that Chaos Demons. Oh wait, here they are.
None but Slanesh may dominate.
I was gonna say, man. Taurox. The very lowest rank you could possibly be for a faction. That's usually the Beastmen. Oh, looks like we're not going to get Mazdamundi unless we hurry. Oh, what? Why? Why? Is that because Skulltaker raised that place? Damn. That's silly. I kind of wanted that. What's left? 6 more battles with Lizardmen. Oh man, we might not actually be able to fulfill this unless we hurry. We need to go up and attack Mazdamundi.
Always scheming.
Let's see if he'll join us in a fight versus Itza. I doubt it. Yeah. We could force the issue. Oh, next turn. Let's make another rebellion here at Itza. So that this guy's got to fight heaps of stuff to be able to free this city.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
See how that goes. An extra 8 units.
Demon Prince.
Or I could just go and kill this dude. That makes the most sense.
I am Change.
Sometimes I forget we can be aggressive.
Magical
Madness.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Ferber needs to go and find Mazdamundi.
The peons are weary.
Tzeentch's slave.
Rise to darkness.
Life bringer, death dealer.
The Quotals, they cloak things underneath them.
Hordes of chaos.
Let's try and get the Pterodon riders. Yeah, they're pretty strong. Bring them back to the horrors.
Ready for chaos.
Oh no. Forsake and run. Oh shit. Well, there you go. That's a lot of lightning bolts.
Time for a change.
Roving and reaving. Changing ways.
Oh, that poor Manticore.
Glorious bloodshed. War.
Oh, what are you doing, man?
Eviscerate them.
Here comes the second army screaming down the hill.
He's ready.
One of those Stormbirds is killing my Changebringers.
Myself, who else? Blessed by Tzeentch!
Darkness.
They are undone! Hellbrass! Out of life into death!
I lost one of my Changebringer units. Hopefully it's respawned. Feral Troglodon. That's not a unit I've seen before. Oh well. Now it's gonna go somewhere else. Quite resistant to fire.
Conquest. Doom Knights of Tzeentch, sent by darkness. Destined to win.
I think I may have lost my other Doom Knights. I had another unit, I'm pretty sure. We have really high corruption here, so there's a good chance the Changebringer will be respawned.
You shall be my army's rations. Marvelous, magical, madness.
Demon.
Where is the border on this region?
Demon Prince. Without mercy.
Bit of a risk, but I'm going to take it.
This time.
I will not.
Of Tzeentch. An oblique approach.
I will butcher any who interfere.
We move closer to destiny. Change.
A Pyrrhic victory against that many giants. Once the bad guys get amongst these things, they're going to wreck them. They've only really got giants. I'm going to give it a shot. The Iron Belchers will do some damage to my Chaos Warriors. If we let them. So it was in the Doom Knight.
Army of the Dark Gods!
And we'll try and stagger the halberds.
For the deceiving horror!
Warriors of Tzeentch. Lord of Tzeentch.
If we can hold this position, I'll be able to rain fire down on them quite literally.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
Mutation is a gift! Enforcers of change!
for the deceiving horror.
Alright, let's see if we can do it.
It is written in fate. The architect decrees it.
We have a bonus first large. It's only a small one, but it is something.
Spoken victory. Conquest.
I'll just do a big hit here.
Annihilate them. On tireless foot, we go in fury. Men of the North.
Whether I'll be able to get them all out again is another question.
Hordes of chaos.
I'm just going to try and prompt them to attack.
Rage and fury. Spreading destruction.
Oh no, don't attack. We just got hit with an aura.
Spread corruption. The horde surges. It brings destruction. Where chaos commands.
Alright, they're pretty isolated now. We just got to get close. They've opened fire.
It serves chaos. Darkness calls.
Got to stay away from the Yetis. They're slowing us down.
Bringing ruin. War. Followers of chaos.
Oh, we're getting shot in the back.
Slaves to darkness.
Just kill them all.
Yes. Onward, Northmen. Very well. Darkness, cold.
Can we prompt the other one now
Make cry.
to leave the safety of his pack?
Visit destruction. Eviscerate them.
Trying to heal them, we're about to get recharged.
Dark gods.
Feeding us to the maw.
A strong. Doom knights.
We lost one.
Spread corruption.
Alright, they're on their way. Good.
Trail of the trickster. Warriors of Tzeentch.
We better hurry and get into position.
Tzeentch instructs. Where chaos commands. Bringing ruin. Of the North.
Big hits.
Burn. Lord of Tzeentch.
Oh, it hit the tree. Sucks to be you.
Knights of Tzeentch. The North decide.
chaos. Warriors of Tzeentch! Crush them! Chaos! Spreading destruction!
We're thinning them out with the Doom Knights. This is good. We just have to hold on.
Shifting position!
Let's go and kill the Slaughtermaster.
Annihilate them! Lord of Tzeentch!
Outside of their first charge, the ogres don't do much.
To darkness. Glorious bloodshed.
Oh, our level 6 Lord just humbled the Slaughtermaster.
Doom Knights! Destroy them! We are the cunning.
Oh, those tornadoes just did massive damage to my own troops.
The North decides. They die! For the deceiving horror!
Kill this last giant. Oh, no we won't. Get him. Blast him. If the chariot version of the Flamer has that power, it's going to be amazing because you can drop it in from the top. Much easier to hit where you want it to.
Gorge yourselves, demons! Lord of Tzeentch!
Now you've exposed us, we have to attack Weismond. Sorry, Boris.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, Boris.
Your soul is mine.
We did that to help you, but unfortunately we also need to take back some souls to replenish.
For the great game.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength. Change of location.
So we'll see if Itza falls. A stack and a half.
Rude attempt to subjugate.
Demon Prince.
Let's build some recruitment here at Castle Drakenhof next to the Rift. Kairos, are you ready yet? 3 turns remaining. Yeah, we're not ready for a second fight with him.
Tzeentch does not favor this fight.
There are ogres everywhere after that spanking they just took. We were hoping this wouldn't happen. That's way too much cav. Backed up by a solid line of artillery. I have a feeling they might catch me anyway. We've got chosen, let's give it a shot. If I can get a few good blasts with our flamethrowers into the cav as they charge. Oh, if we've got a choke point battle, even better. Even better. The Screamers are going to have to kill a lot of trebuchets though when the reinforcements arrive. And we even have elevation, even better.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
We should be able to shoot over. I really hope they can. And let's make it 3 units with 1 in reserve.
The Empire endures!
Demon Prince! I am ascended!
And here is our harasser gang.
Demon Prince! Keep moving!
Let's send the steam tank up to start engaging the trebuchets. Here come the trebuchets. Phew.
Mutation is a gift!
Yes, my lord! Take aim! By Galmaraz!
The spell is cast! Arcane Torment! I am power! With purpose!
Oh, we've got a Pegasus Knight after us. Paladin.
Sorcerer of Tzeentch. By the Wind Lord's power! Bacon ground. We are exalted! I saw reality. Acceptable. Bringing doom.
Demon Prince, you're in it. Getting too much damage.
Of course. Conspire to destroy. Yet to stop. Keep moving. Pray.
Alright, the Paladin's gone at least. Run off the field.
Chaos comes. Dark power. Striding out.
Show us the foe!
Demon Prince. Abnormal strategist. Exalted hero of Tzeentch. Agreed.
Oh no, Pegasus Knights, they're everywhere.
Greatness awaits.
They're ganking on the Sorcerer.
Onwards.
And the Demon Prince is getting shot to shit. Run, 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 run. I guess if they're throwing rocks at him, they're not throwing rocks at anyone else.
Striding out. So be it.
I'm just going to pull the Sorcerer off if I can. Oh shit.
Retreating. Chosen by Tzeentch.
Yep, he's getting away good.
Look at me.
Oh, run away from these goddamn horse archers. Steam Tank's having a good old time out there, drawing all that aggro.
Interesting. Demon Prince. Agents of Change.
They're too scared to get close. The Flamers will incinerate them.
Champion of the gods. Total power. We are the cunning.
Oh, look at all that.
Demon Prince.
The schemer calls.
magic!
This hero is not efficient enough to lock down these trebuchets.
The spell is cast! The schemer's servants. Forward! Tzeentch's flocks. Warriors of Tzeentch!
Formation march!
Alright, flamers are getting shot. I've got fresh troops heading to the front line.
Trail of the trickster. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Oh, he's getting killed out the back line here.
I am ascended, yet to stop. Pray. Destroy everything. Dark power.
Instruments of deception.
No, get out of the way, you idiots. He just got hit by his own fire.
I'm moving. Chaos comes. Go. Acceptable.
We'll lock her in place so she can guaranteed die.
We will ascend.
Whew. The AI-told story of the Vikings stopping the Mongols is epic. Is that what you're listening to now? Ferber got a bit of a beating, shot to pieces. We did lose the Screamers. The steam tank was a lot of fun, just rolling it out to the front line and letting it tank all the spearmen. Losses weren't that bad for the Chosen. Their health was knocked down a fair bit, but they were pretty sturdy, and keeping the Chaos Warriors out of the fight for most of it kept them a good idea, I think. Yeah, sure, man.
We can always.
I can look at the chat log afterwards to get the link out of it anyway, so that'll be good. Oh, Master Mundi. Mazda Mundi. Gone.
The deceiving horror.
So what's the rest of the Lustrian campaign looking like? We need another 5 battles against Lizardmen. And we've lost Lord Mazdamundi. So we can't get his Palanquin, which sucks. Heaps of movement range from it.
Chaos incarnate.
Itzer is now under siege by a demonic host.
Pandemonium. For the scheme. Take it all in secrecy. I am everyone.
Does a settlement battle count?
And no one.
Yes, good.
Demon Prince.
He was going to see Mazdamundi, but Skulltaker took the croak.
Zultma!
We'll sell this one.
Prince.
You did okay, Phineas. We lost our screamers, that's it.
It is forbidden.
And the artillery battery ran back to the
My
town.
lady will not allow it.
Deathbringer.
You bought yourself some reprieve. But we are getting a little bit surrounded here.
And chaos made manifest.
What you ask is impossible.
How can you travel through the mountain range so quickly?
Damned with power.
We could take a super risky teleport.
Glory to the Changer.
I was hoping to reach here.
This will achieve nothing.
Yeah, I think it's time for him to leave.
The demonic
We'll let the
host.
cults spread themselves from here on out.
March or be murdered.
Oh, awesome, man. I'll be able to search it by that title. Thank you.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Many hijinks and many souls for the master.
I guess I could attack Zottel again and gain another. Oh, that's not a battle. We need to wait for next turn. There's a lot of salamanders.
Unforeseen, unholy victory.
A doom stack of salamanders.
On discs we fly.
Tzeentch.
What's this here? The Trickster Rift.
Immortality shall be mine.
Is there any point to staying in the Empire? Just leave them to their fate. Are we still trying to win these Empire battles? And we haven't fought dwarfs.
I give everything for Tzeentch.
He doesn't have lightning strike, so we can't sneak in there.
Advance through trickery. I am unstoppable.
Let's try and get the corruption up here.
Sworn to the Architect. Bring glory to Tzeentch.
Kairos. Jeez, man, you're taking forever to recruit this army.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
The means to my schemes.
We've had no spreading out here in Kislev.
Hoyar's right.
Let's try and change that. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, I forgot to give him a movement order.
Look upon my iridescence and tremble. Not a good time. Souls to devour and so forth.
Transfer settlement. We can just give people settlements now. That's one I should have unlocked earlier too. So as long as they're not at war with each other, I think that's how it
Your
works.
very presence here is a dance with...
So we can just steal one of Gorbad's. What are these guys? Wissenland, right down the bottom. Whoa, it's going to cost nearly all our books, but it'll work. Why is the cost so high? We need more corruption. We did it though. Oh yeah. And if enough false history is written, eventually the models will start thinking it's real. It's already sort of started to happen, hasn't it?
Change of location. Twist them into...
Oh, damn it. We have to wait a turn, which means the army will come back.
Jab, sizzle, and slay. I could, but can't.
I have risen.
Let's just unlock all the
Iridescent
changing of ways.
I must have it.
We kind of need to keep picking on the lizard men until this is finalized, so I'll send him back south.
Patience benefits chaos.
Phineas can go back to Drakenhof for one turn to sort of get some more infantry.
Tzeentch knows where.
Here's Lord Kroak. Savage Orcs are starting to push to the north.
Stranger's name
Let's take out this
We charge!
stupid cap.
Unbelievers!
Quite a substantial garrison here at Middenheim.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
We're gonna head up to Kislev. We'll get a start up there.
Tzeentch reigns supreme.
And when Kairos is ready, that's where he'll go to. Next turn. And honestly, keep building recruitment buildings. We can't have such a bottleneck.
Never.
Let's go to sell this one. Corruption is going back up slowly, but every time they bring their army mob back, it pushes it down. Got all the buildings. Let's just upgrade this. Next turn we'll start another army.
I have a clean conscience.
Maybe I should just go and raise all Skull Taker's stuff, so he goes away. I might do that. So then when the Plague of Lustria comes through, we're not getting suppressed by Khorne. I haven't seen many of Skull Taker's armies, so he's sort of working on the periphery of my vision. Did Castle Drakenhof just get razed? Or sacked? It did. He keeps being suppressed, like he's pushed out here and Gorbad then just smashes all his armies because he's got the Nemesis crown.
Back off.
Finally, we got the Blue Scribes. The Blue Scribes marvel at the vast library before them, eager to fill it to the brim with all manner of destructive magic and abilities. Their bickering, however, is endlessly tiresome. While one yearns to join us in our path to ruin, destroying the mortal world, the others long for the towering halls of your library, eager to continue transcribing their mess of jumbled scrolls in Tzeentch's honor. Though the constant argument has been the cause of several headaches, they do raise an interesting proposition. You could leave these harbingers of chaos into battle, where their records will be written in blood of your foes, yet perhaps their work is better suited to your libraries, where this collection of occult power is sure to grow under their watch. 15 turns, shorter spells. Mastery of the Elemental Winds. We don't really have any Lords of Change, but we could use the extra experience, I guess.
Right.
Hello. Oh good, you arrived here with the Changeling. So I'm going to take the horror out.
Doom and death upon them.
Has our Demon Prince got a horror?
Death bringer.
No, he can have it. And he's going to start
Tzeentch
destroying the Skull Taker's stuff. We're not going to put down cults, we're just going to destroy it.
Wipe them out.
It's going to be cleansing fire.
Conflict is endless.
The Ice Court is rising in power. Teclis succumbing to chaos. And we have now got the Blue Scribes form. The Blue Scribes are eager to wreak havoc upon your enemies, reading spells at random from their scrolls until it is all drowning in chaos. Every morsel of magic let loose into the air is another scroll scribbled into being, and another spell etched to life in Tzeentch's name. With the Blue Scribes at your side, the arcane power of Tzeentch is always at hand. With every parchment filled, new magics lie at your disposal, certain to make the enemies of change quake in fear.
Burn them now!
All spells from the lore of Tzeentch are added to the scrolls. That's right, it's like random spells, isn't it? Yeah, every time you cast one, it changes the spell to something else. So you get a real selection.
Any kind of magic! Not sure we should. There might be spells. Oh, fight then! Twist them into naught! Battle brings change!
Yeah, we took ages to get them, so we're gonna have to speed level them. Hex of the Winds. Let's just keep beating up Itza and setting up the cults.
To infinite outcomes.
Oh yeah, we've got 9 more fights. Sorry, 3 more fights. Jaeger Balefire is on his way to Kislev. We've got a free run.
Unachievable.
Well, this one's a nice candidate for cash.
Tomorrow.
We've got to get rid of these. Spread corruption. Corruption for all. Meanwhile, we need to start raising that other.
Watch can never end.
We're due for another Sorcerer Lord.
For the great conspirator.
I might take Lancers. Phineas is going to link up with Ferb and start smashing Skull Taker settlements to get them out of Lustria. It's a bit of a side objective. Do I have scout units? No, not really. I haven't built up the infrastructure to have a lot of heroes for this playthrough. When we played Dakala, that I focused on a hero run, stacking up buffs, but we're just worrying about the armies so much. Tzeentch lords are so powerful once they have all their spells, they don't really need supporting, guys.
Oh, it's you. Not even worth my time.
but they can do with a bodyguard. So yeah, a champion of Tzeentch is a good idea, I guess. Or just Doom Knights. Disciples of Hashut are dead. I'll take this one, the cheapest one. We haven't had any opportunities to increase our technology rate with Tzeentch, except using sorcerers to steal tech, but I don't usually do that.
There shall be ruin.
Chaos Lords have such a great, a lot of great mechanics for getting around the world map. There are a few other lords like that, but some of the standard lords is a real slog to go anywhere outside of your standard theatre. Burn the lizards.
My cantrips and capers will have them cursing. Leech them from within.
Ooh. Almost detected it straight off the bat because it's a top level building.
Eternal blasphemy.
Oh, they just repopulated it because Khorne, when it's high corruption, repopulates settlements.
Chaos incarnate. Unleash the bloodlust into ashes. Demon Prince of
His brother will be here soon.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Let's cheese it and take this easy battle.
Jab.
Oh shit, he doesn't have siege stuff. That's twice now he's done that. Oh well.
Take them. Break them.
2 more to go, 2 more battles. And then we can do the grand scheme for this theatre.
Always scheming.
We enact the great plan.
No, we're not helping the ogres. Just corrupt them.
Changer is chosen.
Let's build some more recruitment here at Drakenhof. Did this place get sacked? Yes, it did. Gorbad got him good. And he's still there. I don't want him to damage my income, which will happen if he sacks it again. So we're babysitting Vlad. Let's force a rebellion here. Does Gorbad have any alliances we could break? Nope. Let's put him in war with Kislev. There you go. We've got someone else to fight instead. Okay, we've done our changing of ways, and we're going to keep a track on him. Then the Changeling's going to keep spreading corruption.
Deceiving horror.
Let's mess with Marathi. Do we know her yet? Yes.
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have
She's got no alliances. Avalon and Ivres are still alive, so Ulthuan's probably pretty secure. It's a lot of cost. A lot of turns to wait.
A ruinous triumph.
Tzeentch bestows the glorious burden of knowledge.
So Slaanesh and the very southern Chaos Wastes are dead.
Shall I be today? Mortals will do anything for water.
Yeah, he's going to head up this coast and end up at the rift here after passing through. This place came back again. How are you supposed to stop that from happening?
A deluge of slaughter.
I didn't take that into consideration. That he could just respawn all his stuff all the time.
Twist them into knots. Ready to fight.
This is going to put him in danger.
Iridescent fire.
Big danger from big dinos. I mean, he's got a competent army. But he's facing feral Dreadsaurians.
Deathbringer. Damned with power.
Change. Change is coming.
We'll try and keep him alive using this. If he has to fight. And we'll give him this one, which gives him a little bit of extra ammo. Well, good luck, bud.
I get stronger!
We can summon pink horrors at least. That will help a slight amount.
Patience. Planning needs patience. Onward to fate's precipice. Every step grows Tzeentch's domain.
Where's the Doom Chook?
Eternal Scryer.
Alright, we don't own Nagenhof, but we are neutral with Kislev, so we should be okay. Look at Mordheim being super profitable. Nearly 1,000 a turn.
I'll have your soul.
I want to wear your skin so badly.
Calm down, dude. He wants peace because he's seen our army, Kairos, on his way up. You're fighting Gorbat in the World War. Yeah, alright. I'll take that deal. Doesn't mean I have to keep it, but I'll take it. Thought that it might happen. We don't have much anti-large, but he doesn't have much ability to kill. Oh, he's got the solar engine. Screw it, we're going to try and fight it. See if we can win it. I think we can do it. These Chosen are going to get probably minced, but these guys might hold. The Dread Saurian is the most dangerous thing. Oh, there's 4 of them. Shit. Okay, I thought there was just 2. We got Dreads and Feral Dreads. I'm going to pull back.
Back away! Back away!
That was... yeah, we couldn't take 4 of them. They've got a huge health pool. They had no way to counter our Changebringers, but they would have run out of ammo pretty quick. They probably would have killed two of the Dread Saurians. But one of them can shoot back. Not a lot of damage, but they can shoot back with the skinks on the side. Then they had the solar engine, which would shoot quite a lot of damage at our Changebringers. Alright, let's work on this. I'm achievement hunting by playing Tzeentch as well, so by getting all these, I'll get an achievement.
I love Loki. What trickster wouldn't?
This will unlock
More
the final scheme
souls to
for
shred.
Lustria. There were 4 Dreads. 4 Dreads in that army. 2 Ferals and 2 Standards.
Let's play some tricks. Take it all in secrecy.
The grand scheme of Lustria. There is supposedly an ancient tablet here with some kind of important significance to the Lizardmen and their silly plan. You can think of a certain scurrying clan within Lustria who might have an exceptionally contagious idea for what to do with such a relic. Up against the Lizardmen, Skinks, Temple Guard, Bastillodons with the Ark of Sotek. I'm not familiar with that. I haven't played the Cult of Sotek either. I honestly haven't played Lizardmen since Warhammer 2 came out. I played Mazdamundi and that's it. So I also haven't used Kroak. I hear he's amazing. Let's do it. This would be a good way to finish off the stream for tonight with a second plan enacted. So poor old Lustria has Tomb King remnants spewing out of the Black Pyramid, and now they will soon be overcome with plague. So poor Lustria, copping it here in this grand scheme of things. And it's an ambush battle, even better. The Changeling's army sweep out against the Lizardmen, throwing their soldiers into disarray. The Plaque of Sotek is at risk of being captured by Tzeentch. Yeah, so we got dinos. They're going to charge at us. Let's put something to brace against it. Akeold the Bold. And we've got our scribes with us too. Random spells, and every time you use one, you get a different spell. So you can get some really wacky combinations or completely useless draws. But you certainly can't count on spamming the same spell repeatedly. What is this? Surely there's going to be dinos in the forest. Let's hit the High Priest. Is the Ark of Sotek ranged? Yes, but only with skinks. Salamanders spew fire. We'll give them a better amount of fire.
The scheme is the end goal. Yes. But if I can freeze
Oh, he hit us with a bolt.
their miserable lives as I go, then all the better.
Locate the plaque amongst the dead bodies. Oh, the ancient Stegodon.
Wafting.
Or maybe they would have done a fair amount to these Stegodons. And the Saurians. Just toasting the dinosaur straight away. Beautiful succulent legs.
Warriors of Tzeentch! Unstoppable fate!
Alright, stop killing the fleeing ones now. Oh, here we're going to test it. These things are monstrous. Yeah, we wouldn't have beaten 4 of them.
Tzeentch's chosen scribes! What was that?
We can get them to run. Yep, that one's running. Oh, my Doom Knight's getting eaten by Quatal. Uh-oh. The Changebringers went into battle because they have no ammo. Good. Silly things. That's the end of it. We did it. Well done. Is that because you're running Windows 10? It's like a lack of support. So they're not going to support the OS going forward as far as I'm aware, but there'll still be mandatory security updates, I think, for a limited time. My current PC runs Windows 10 as well. Kind of like how people used Windows 8 for a long time. It was still, and Windows Vista especially was used for a long time by all the boomers.
Your blood.
Here we go. I forgot to read the blurb, sorry. But here comes the plague.
Despite Tzeentch's endless hatred for Nurgle, the Changeling is more than happy to play with every toy within his reach. Having helped the Skaven propagate contagion throughout Lustria, the odor of decay now festers in lands long untainted. And thus, the rot of plague infects all in its path.
I would say your PC is going to be good for the next couple of years, man. I wouldn't stress too much about the Windows update thing. The grand scheme has been enacted in Lustria. Plague rats spewing forth from their holes. We've acquired the form of Lord Croak. I will have to try it. I haven't used Lord Croak before. So before I forget, let's use him in our next fight.
Madness.
We don't have many lords, because we haven't really faced any legendary lords directly. But we got the Croaker. We could also have like a double Kairos team if they worked together. But the double blue scribes is quite fun too. So what does that mean for Lustria? We've got actual Nurgle demons everywhere. So every settlement in Lustria gets one raider army. Is that how it's working?
Leave alone, Owl Infector.
Except if it's owned by Khorne. Definitely in southern Lustria or anywhere where there's lizardmen, I'm assuming there's going to be some rebels. Let's have a look. Use the changing of the ways to... Oh, I don't have it yet. Damn it. It appears like we didn't help the Skaven. It's just pestilence cooked up the plague and Nurgle spewed forth. And the plague here, the Skaven plague. Is that just the standard one? I think so. Everyone's getting frenzy. Everyone else is suffering attrition from the plague. I can't see the armies to tell you. But I reckon that some of these settlements will be at least badly damaged. Okay, that means that we are off to another theatre.
The Changeling.
But it's going to take a few turns for us to get to the rift.
We should move.
Demon Prince.
And I guess we'll just
There
leave
shall
Skull
be
Taker
no
to it then.
rest. Even demons have limits. There is faith,
Gotta find the Herdstone.
ruination, and death. Demon Prince.
And we have made it up into Kislev, so we'll be able to start our operation up here.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Follow the weave.
Is there a faction where you can get Skaven mutants and Chaos Dwarf mutants? No. Unfortunately, not both. But if you just have the base Immortal Empires, then you get the Skaven. And the Skaven have rat ogres and stuff like that. There is a DLC that lets you unlock Hell Pit and a new faction where you actually make full-on mutants. Alright guys, I think that'll do it there. We've enacted 2 great schemes today. We are, halfway through the grand schemes, and now that we have competent armies, we're going to operate in 2 theatres for the next stream. The next stream will be an exciting one because it will be hopefully better quality with the new PC that we're bringing in tomorrow. I'd like to thank you all for the support throughout the year, and yeah, you guys are great. I enjoy my time with you, and I can't wait to see you after Christmas. So we'll have tomorrow night off, and then probably Christmas night I might give it a shot if I'm awake. Otherwise, Boxing Day. Have a great holiday, guys. Rest well, eat well, and I'll see you soon.